just get out of there before it starts repeating itself, but it's too late.
I tried.
Kai really cut my ass off. He was like, "Don't even say another
That
word."
was fucking hilarious.
He's like, I don't want to hear more crap about Yowie and Yuri and
Yeah,
crap. What
we
the
were
fuck?
talking about
Yeah.
Yowie before the stream, guys.
For
Normal.
some reason.
It's
That's-
Bun's
why.
fault. I don't
that's-
like Yowie.
See, I was gonna say that's a complete conversation for the two of you. What are you
I
talking about?
do.
I do not like Yowie. Stop. I do not. I am beating these allegations.
Speak for yourself.
Where's hello everyone. Welcome to Monday night tabletopping.
Yes.
I was trying to think of the name,
You got it right.
but I see Country Time pop in the right hand corner. So
And it's yeah.
I think it's going on that for now, and then he'll like put
Pretty much all this stuff will air on the official Country Time pop channels, and then they'll be sent over to their respected channels later. Pretty much this is just the main hub of where these shows are streamed on. It's just that the other channels act as a VOD channel.
Oh my god, guys, why am I here? Chaser in the Monday night tabletopping show? That's insane.
Yay!
It's like we're playing a game that isn't a anime I haven't seen.
I know.
I remember when Kai was first making the D&D, like getting people together for the D&D games, and he's like, "Okay, we're gonna play a One Piece D&D game." I'm like, "Oh my god, of course you are." I've never seen an episode of One Piece.
Chase joined the club before
Bun didn't see it either, but Bun still played in it.
Bullshit.
No idea what's going on.
She watched the live action first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right. Okay, that's probably good enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Fairy Tale, like, isn't that the one with the giantess woman that's like super hot?
No, that's Seven Deadly Sins.
Fuck. God damn it. See, I don't even know that. I don't even know the basics.
Wow.
Fairy Tale. Which one is Fairy Tale?
Wow.
So close, but so far.
I know. I was like, I got this. I know at least one character. No.
I have a feeling you would know who Urza is.
Oh yeah, I know who. Well, I know who Urza is, but
not
from.
Yes.
I know who she. I've seen her character in lots of different ways.
So have I.
Well, yeah, I'm
just not in the anime.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's so surprising.
Anyway.
Hello, everyone.
But yeah, currently right now we're just waiting on the next player who's hopefully going to be showing up here soon.
That's great.
I mean, if not, I'll just have to deal with you three.
Nah, no me. It was about Yowie.
No.
By the way, let's explain the situation. What's going on? The reason why we're not doing either the One Piece, either the One Piece or the Fairy Tale one is because our other player, Stara, is currently traveling right now and cannot make it. So I came up with the idea last night. Let's do some kind of a one shot. That way we don't leave anybody not with some kind of entertainment here. And I nominated Nomi because I've never experienced Nomi being a DM.
And then I saw that and I nominated myself to be here.
Yeah, he just couldn't resist.
And you all know I'm always down for whatever.
No, I just wanted to play some D&D, dude. I'm tired of not playing D&D.
Yeah.
I feel like I always miss Stara by like just a bit. Like we run in the same circles. We have like a bunch of the same friends. But there's always some reason why I'd never meet her.
Yeah, no.
Poor baby, she lives in Australia.
She eludes me, but she is nice from what I can tell, from what I've seen. I'm definitely a worse replacement. I'll tell you that. I'm not nice.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah,
Fuck you, Kai, bitch.
Turn your webcam on and say it to my face. Fat hoe.
Did you call me fat? I do not appreciate. I
And
resent that.
I called you a fat hoe.
I resent that. I might be a hoe, but I'm not fat. No, I'm fat, not a hoe. Definitely not.
Wow.
All right.
Okay then.
I was telling this to Bun earlier, but with the way that you go on about anime and everything, you're a girl's gay best friend without being gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. That's what I had to see just to describe my entire middle school experience. Awesome.
Well, I'm glad I got something right.
Gay.
Oh,
What the fuck does that
goodness.
even mean? I don't act gay at all.
No, but you
watch a lot.
understand.
You watch a lot of the freaking gay shit that
What? I don't
like
watch
the romance,
any gay shit. I like
all your romance and stuff.
Oh, why is everyone hating on me for this? Romance that's made.
wow.
Romance
Hey,
that's
guys,
made for
guys,
men.
definitely meant to interrupt because
Yes.
stop it. But I was right about lying.
What was he
Just woke
napping?
up. Yeah.
He put it in the Discord. He just like I legit woke up. Give me 10.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I told you guys. I told
that-
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh well.
In other news,
Well, while he's doing that, I can attempt to figure out how in the world Kick works because I'm trying to rename the stream and everything.
I haven't slept
Oh
yet.
my god! Did you guys see that
Yay.
Pippa said the Joker 2 movie is a 9.3?
I
And-
That's
did.
the biggest Pippa L I've ever seen.
She's like,
Oh,
well, I haven't
really?
seen the first. She also said she hadn't seen the first one.
Yeah, I was gonna say she
Jesus.
ain't never seen the first one either.
Good god!
How in the world did I change stuff on here?
I hope
Damn.
she's baiting because that shit's insane.
The first one was fucking amazing. Like,
Everyone loved the first one. One of my friends sent me just like, hey, I see you don't have the Joker movie. It's on your Amazon wish list. Here you go.
That was nice of him.
Yeah. Well, it was also, I mean, it was Christmas. He got me like 3 games on Steam, and he's like, oh, also there's a bonus. And then just all of a sudden I had Joker.
Oh, there we
For
go.
people.
oh, love Joker.
I know.
At least-
Bun is a chud. She wears like MAGA hats and
At least
creates
it's
like.
not like Rumble where you have to
I
do it
don't
before you go
actually.
live.
Shut up, Chase.
Wow, way to interrupt our DM when he's talking, Bun.
He's not our DM yet. He's still
Live
5
Chase.
minutes.
Not
Okay, you
me.
get a negative inspiration for this murder
Yeah,
mystery person?
yeah, it's negative inspiration. So you can choose to reroll one of my die. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nomi's like, you got a nat 20? No, you didn't. Reroll that.
yeah, yeah, like your thing where you give out like 5 inspirations max.
Yeah.
You can have up to 9 negative inspirations in my game.
Of course you can. Yeah.
No,
Nomi's
no,
like, you get 9 negative inspirations, Chase.
for existing, just for existing.
All
You guys
right.
ever
If you survive the 9 negative inspirations, I might like you. You might be my friend,
Mhm.
possibly.
You guys ever get tired and almost like dox yourself and say your own name on stream?
Yes.
I do that shit all the time.
Well, Bun, to be fair, your name is literally out there on your books.
True.
I could literally grab the book off my bookshelf and expose your name on stream if I wanted to.
Yes.
be a-
But
that'd
you
be-
love me, so you won't.
No, I'm not
That
going
would
to
be
do it.
that would be an. Also, I'm surprised. I thought most authors did did handles or nicknames or something.
Well, Nomi already fucking exposes his name every time he goes on the internet, so
That's
you
true.
guys are weak.
Listen, if you guys can't figure out my real name,
You're.
that's a skill issue.
I'm not gonna say you're stupid, but I'm just gonna say.
No, it's a skill issue. I
To
knew
be fair, I didn't think about it until I had you on Steam.
Well,
I was
yeah,
like,
it's one
"Ah."
of those things where it's just like so obvious.
I was
It's
like, that
like
was so dumb. I can't believe I didn't notice that before.
it's
To
so
be
obvious. Very few
fair,
people would tell, and it's not
Bun,
like I
what,
care. It's not like I actually care. People know my first name.
Bun, what's up with this alter ego of yours? This like edgy like Z
That-
Silver Thread name.
That's her
That-
character for the
That's her
campaign.
character.
It's kind of badass. It's kind of that looks like something I would have put as my
Thank
PFP
you.
in like middle school.
Thank you. And to be fair, I do use a pen name for my more
Yeah,
spicier
yeah,
type
that's
books.
I literally know one author I read who he does a pen name, but he has like 2 other author pen names that he also writes that
Oh yeah.
because his main thing is like every story is actually somewhat like connected type thing. So when he writes an
Mhm.
unconnected thing, he just puts it under one of his other ones.
All right.
Brand
I
recognition
love
type
it.
thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's this dude. We know what kind of thing we're in for.
Yes, I love intermingling worlds in books.
Oh yeah, he does this. He literally has like I think it's 14 different trilogies that are all like then it's not like it's not one of those like the Marvel shit trap where you have to like know everything, but it's like if you've read it all, you're like, oh, that's a reference, that's a reference.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can experience any trilogy wherever, but you get all the cool references if you read them all.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to shield real quick. I'm going to move me over. If anybody feels like being a supporter for a Country Time Pop, don't forget to use the QR code right above right here.
Wow.
I
Nice.
said I was shilling. What do you
That
want
was
from
pretty
me?
good. That's pretty good. Like you figured out where you needed a point.
That's what I was doing
Yay.
that earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kai was
it's
like sitting there like, okay, yeah.
It's better than me that always
Exactly.
used to like point at his string, then I'm like, wait, it's mirrored. It should be over there.
Oh my goodness.
always used to
You
get
got the number 1 seat because you'll be DMing.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
We heard anything from Kuro yet?
I mean, again, he said he's like, yeah, I'll be on, and like,
You know, it's kind of annoying to know that Nomi is secretly like a buff, sexy dude, and like I don't know, it pisses me off somehow. No, behind his because he's like actually good looking, but he's decided to be a VTuber, and meanwhile,
yeah, because
my
I'm like,
stupid,
this
ugly
might
bad.
be fun. I get to know people that actually want to.
Like Nomi actually goes to the gym and like eats correctly. It's fucking.
No, I'm a bit more of a weeb. I just do workouts at home, and
He
I have the Miku workout game on Switch because I'm a
Of
weeb.
course you fucking do. Oh my God.
Why would you do the Miku one when the Fist of the North Star one's right there?
I have that one too,
They have a
but
Fist
it's
of the
What is
North
that
Star
one?
workout game.
because
Yeah.
it's Miku.
You're already
And
dead.
I didn't know if it was gonna get a version over here in the Americas. They announced it now, but
If they were going to announce it in the
Yeah.
American version of one of the Nintendo showcases and everything, of course it's coming out over here.
we don't know, not ever, because that series has a few that never came out, and it took like a year for them to announce American version.
It took us getting the Yakuza style Fist of the North Star game before we started getting any recognition of that series.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is a badass game.
Listen,
If anybody's ever played
it came out around Christmas, so I'm like, sure, why not? Whatever. If it comes out, then I might buy the North American version if there's like DLC with more songs.
Guys, you're boring Bun to death.
Fine.
We stopped talking about Yuri on Ice, and she got
please.
disinterested.
Oh please, I know. Oh please, I know
Taste,
Buns in. Hopefully, I know Bun's into Mako and Duca. It's fine.
Neehee.
She's not denying it.
I'm not denying it. No, if anything, I need to do the Meadows workout. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up.
You know me, when Kuro gets here, you need to make as many mistakes as possible to just piss him off. It grinds his gears so bad.
Oh god! Like
You
that
fuck
whole
up.
that whole thing where like Kai's character has the tail and he's like,
Tail. And I'm like, yeah,
Dragonborns
my
don't
dragon-
have
Oh my
tails.
god, that was so annoying, man.
My
It's like,
Dragonborn
dude, it
always.
doesn't matter if it doesn't.
I'm
If
just
they
like,
don't have a tail or not.
I'm just
Holy
thinking like,
shit.
Kuro, it's aesthetics, it's whatever.
I
it's
told
fine.
you,
This
I
is
told
this is a
you.
different world, Kuro.
I've always given my Dragonborn tails, and he's like, they don't have tails, and I'm like, yeah, they do, and he's like, no, they don't. I'm like,
Okay,
oh.
for people who don't know what it is we're talking about, Chase, you want to give a little glimpse of future stuff that they'll see?
Okay, yeah. So I've got a D&D game going where I'm DMing, and it's like a whole homebrew world, and all these different factions and mysteries are happening, and it's awesome. It's really cool. We did a first session privately, and then after that session, Kai was like, "Hey, bro, we should just put this on stream, and you give a synopsis on stream." So. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Well,
'Cause,
no.
I mean-
Apparently, he asked you if you wanted to stream, and you're like, "I'm not." Really
Okay, well, yeah.
streaming."
Originally, he was like, he was like, "Are we streaming this or not?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't really. Yeah, nah." And apparently, then later he was like, "Yeah, I wanted to stream this the whole time." And I'm like, "Oh my god, well, I didn't know. I thought you were trying to just like figure out." Anyways, where was I? Yeah. So it's me and these fools, and also Kuro. It's like the exact same group.
Yes.
It's gonna
No,
be fun.
it's literally the exact same crew, but Kuro actually shows up.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yes.
You guys will love it. I know you will. And we do it on Fridays, so it's like a second show of Monday night tabletopping, but it's not on Mondays.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So I don't even know why the day of the week is in there, but it's okay.
Because
we've been doing it on Mondays.
True. It'll be streaming on. It'll be double streaming. Like it'll be streaming on Kai's channels and on my channels. But I mean, you watch it here on Kai's channels because Kai's awesome and actually interesting and cool. My streams are stupid and terrible.
I don't know. You tend to get plenty of viewers over on your stuff.
I
whenever
actually-
you're covering topics about the stuff that's currently going on.
I actually do get like a surprising. It's usually people like after the fact that watch it, but yeah, I actually do like on YouTube and stuff. I'll get like 25 to 80 views on
That's
each stream,
good.
which is kind of weird because like nobody like I don't really watch streams after they're done streaming. So
Yeah, because I can just see the statistics here, and so far we've got 13 people watching over on X and 1 over on Twitch.
well, we haven't done any D&D yet. We're just waiting for a player right now.
They want to see our pretty faces, but we have a Kai and a man.
Oh, Kai, my character sheet's on my phone. I guess I could put it on the computer. And
Yes, we need another face up in here.
But just admit that you just want to see Lily.
She's
Dude.
asleep.
See my baby, cause I do.
She's asleep, I think, or maybe
Yeah,
she's not.
I mean, at least she's finally stopped barking.
Oh well, don't
Yeah,
worry,
this
she'll be
was
back
so
with the barking.
She was so cute.
She was, but it's like, why is she barking so much?
I don't know, dude. She just started getting angry at her water bowl and wouldn't stop barking at it.
It's because you're feeding her junk food and she's mad her water bowl isn't filled with Mountain Dew.
Well, I guess I'll have to switch her over to Mountain Dew then.
No.
Don't you say
No,
it. Don't you say
no.
it. Don't you
Like how my
fucking
solution
say
is always just like, well, let's just make it worse. I don't actually feed her that much junk food. Okay, I
Well-
fed her regular dog food this morning for breakfast, and she ate it. So,
See,
She's
you
getting-
have
she's
to
getting
get her
better.
used to it.
Well, I just starved her out until she was forced to eat it.
That's what you're supposed to
That's
do.
not what I'm just kidding. I didn't actually do that. That sounds fucked up.
But were you gonna say is that what you're supposed to do?
Yeah.
No, you're not supposed to starve your animal.
No. They say that dogs will eat. Like if you put it there and leave it, they will eventually.
Yeah. I do. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Like I was like, here's the food.
That
When you
is
get
not
hungry
true.
enough to
That's
eat
not true. That is not true. Because my dog, I will put dog food. I'll put food in his bowl, and he won't eat it. And then the next day is like, dude, eat your food. And then it's like you're not getting any more until you finish that up. And then it'll go on for 2 days. It already gets soaked and everything. It's like, you little shit.
Because they know you're gonna kill. See, those animals are too smart for humans.
She won't eat dry dog food still. She thinks dry dog food is beneath her, I guess. To feed her like that expensive ass wet food. But
How
least it's
dare
dog food.
you? How
least it's
dare
not-
you feed me dry food,
at
Father?
least it's not like freaking Taco Bell.
Yeah, she'll just jump on your lap and start munching it out of your hands.
She, literally, like, I'm like, are you
Why are you
serious?
getting me dog food, Dad? I want Taco Bell.
I mean, yeah, right.
Yeah, how
mean, a
dare
double-
you?
I'm sitting there eating a double stack taco, and she jumps up and like starts taking big ass bites out of it. I'm like, oh my god, I paid for that.
Yeah, you pay for her dry dog food too, and she won't eat it.
She will. She really won't. And
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
I don't know what to do.
It's been 10 minutes, Kuro. Where are you?
I said that, and then he's like, that was an estimate, and I typed in, I know it was New Star, and he's like, I'm not even gonna argue with that one. I mean,
What was that? Was it Corone? What was the dog girl's name? The
Coroni.
YouTuber. Corone. It's Kurone, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
Corone. Why didn't she have a brand of dog food? That would have been a genius.
Who's to say she probably doesn't?
You know, there might be a Japanese brand of dog food with her face on it. I kind of want to know.
You would think you would know.
The only bit of
so
sponsorship
sad.
that I know is that she's the brand new face of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I keep getting the YouTube things. It's like, hey, she's singing Sonic Heroes. Watch it.
I say that's
So
adorable.
she's singing.
Yeah, she sings
That's
Sonic
awesome.
Heroes in English.
That's
Apparently.
crazy.
Like
So
YouTube
she just-
recommended that
Just
to me.
jump
like,
from being a
4 times.
VTuber to like an actual singer and like.
Well, she's still a singer. She's still a VTuber.
I thought she was dead. I thought, or not dead. But
No,
she was
no.
graduated.
Wow. Wow. Chase.
Oh.
No,
she was just
no,
she
no,
was just
just
taking a
Watson
break?
graduated.
I.
You
Why would
you had that coming, Chaser.
Why would you remind me of that? I see her
Because you
every
can't
day
be.
on my desk. She's their little statue.
She's still in my heart, damn it.
She is still in my heart. All I have, I've only got Fallen Shadow left, guys. It's over. When Fallen Shadow's gone, I'm just gonna fall off the internet.
Well, if it was up to Twitch, they were hoping that she would unalive herself. It's like,
I'm
we know
sure.
your mental health is very important right now. We're gonna ban you for a month.
Yeah, the thing that keeps you from going insane, we're gonna go ahead and take that away from you.
I
Well,
know.
girl should almost be here because he's finally in roll 20 again.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Nomi, open up 2 of them. That way you can just have one that you're messing with, and then have another one open up. That way I can show it during the stream for roll 20. Because that's what I have to do whenever I'm
Why don't you just share your own thing?
because I got my character sheet open and I don't want to see. And well, fine.
Don't you have 3 fucking monitors? Like, what is all? What? What's
Yes.
taking up all the
What do
space?
you mean you have your this is a one shot. It's not like you're going to be huge like secrets with your character.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if it
No,
was a
I mean,
campaign, I could understand your point. But
My character's name is Blackhawk Firemane. My family was killed by a group of angry demons. Now I'm going to kill them all because they destroyed my entire hometown.
Actually, if your family was killed by demons,
No, it really would be.
They would have taken you back to Avernus with them and tortured you.
If it was a real edgy backstory, it'd be like the gods forsook me or whatever. I've been forsaken by the gods. Angels destroyed my village, and now I'm on a quest to kill all religion or something like.
Wow.
Like super like cringe, like atheist like that. That's what it would really be.
How you doing, Kuro?
I exist.
I don't know why you always sound like you are low.
I know.
Try talking again.
I exist.
Okay, you're a little better.
I mean, he definitely exists.
What is the background noise?
Probably his fan.
Probably the AC.
Yeah.
Epic.
All right then, but I say it's time to go. Nomi, if you want to set everything up, you are more than welcome. Take the stage, my friend.
Okay.
I actually finished.
Well, as I have, as I mentioned in the Discord, you are currently there's the traveling circus known as the troop of the Ringfather has arrived in Yartar recently. It is in Yartar, but the actual show is about 20 minutes outside of Yartar. They actually people bought tickets and then rode their carriages to location, and most of you are watching a circus, are watching their circus right now. There's all the acts are very standard for what you would expect. The Ringfather himself comes out between each act, introduces each person. There seems to be a bit of a gimmick where he's like, he doesn't just introduce, and here is blah 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 line tamer, whatever the hell. He always refers to them as like, my dear son, my dear daughter, my nephew, my niece. It's very obviously a bit with this circus. Even the slogan is like, at the Ringfathers, everyone's family. Whether you think that's cute or just roll your eyes at it.
It's like the Fast and Furious family. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
The Ringfather's not bald though.
Okay.
He has a glorious.
Not Vin Diesel.
No, he
Damn it!
he is very fit, but not quite Vin Diesel. And
what is like where the circus is in like a town, right? Like a city?
No, because they said that they have a few acts that for one reason or another are hard to have in an actual like city. So there were a few promoters talking to people selling tickets. Everyone that bought a ticket actually got on a small caravan.
I see.
Like 3 caravans. People that bought the ticket got in. They took you to the circus. They have guards with the caravan because obviously Fuerun, there might be monsters they want to protect. Obviously paying customers would be a bad look for a customer to die going to their show. Right. You know? But yeah, as I said, most of you are watching. The Ringfather came out. He has almost a mane of grayish black hair, handlebar mustache, very boisterous. Start just introducing ourselves. Everyone like here's and about yeah, like again a lot of like standard ones. He introduces he introduces like typical like strongman, animal tamer, acrobats, and there's a variety of
Is this circus in like a tent?
yeah. There's
Like
a
your typical
you
circus with like a tent and
yeah. You arrived. There was a huge tent that they directed you to, but you all. It's in like a small like fenced in enclosure that also got set up. There's a bunch of smaller tents that that's probably like this is like this is where they actually like sleep until the troop moves and they break everything down.
yeah. Okay.
Because again, apparently there's like specialized things that I guess were like too too bulky or something to actually take into town, or at least were more convenient to have nearby. You guess you don't. Some of you don't quite understand my magic wouldn't fix that, but it work. I mean, it works. It's not like any of you were. It was a. It was a fun little It was a fun little opportunity to get out of Yartar for some of you, and so far, so far the circus is pretty fun.
Hold
There's
on. No, Nomi, think you were cutting out. I couldn't hear what you were just saying for the last few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
that shouldn't be the case. You can hear me now?
Yes.
That was weird. But yes, again, like the circus seems to be going well. There's so far there's been 4 separate acts. They are even if you are like not as into it as you might be, all the acts themselves are at least very competent.
Okay, so
Like,
this circus is like at least decent. It's like
yeah, it's at least a B tier circus. Some of you could probably think like, it could be better, but also
mid. It's mid.
a lot. A, you can write a review on nowhere because we don't care.
Oh.
But no,
That's fair.
but yeah, like it could be better, but also this is Yartar. It's a decent town, but it's not like you're in like Silver Moon or Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, any of the major cities. For a lot of the audience, this is this is a big event that's like, yeah, it's gonna be like a month before we get to do anything cool again. So most of the people are just having mostly a good time until until the Ringfather comes out. And now our to introduce my dear he has not been a part of the family as long as some of the others, but he is still a dear son-in-law to myself. Please welcome the magician extraordinaire, Garrick. And he gestures, and a box seems to rise out of the earth. It's wrapped in what look like ribbons that you would wrap presents with, all stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
A couple likely they're supposed to be magician assistants comes out. One of them is scrawny blonde half elf. The other very buff, what looks to be a full orc. They very quickly and very methodically unwrap the ribbon. Yeah, it's like, and it falls apart in one like full thing. No tears, no cuts, anything. And as the ribbon like unravels, the box falls open to reveal what looks what will probably be a fairly handsome youngish human adult, except for the fact that his head is missing.
Oh shit!
I clap. That's a great magic trick.
The Ringfather and the assistants are just looking utterly gobsmacked.
I just be like clapping and just like slow down.
You're
and be
the
like,
only
"Oh."
one. You're the only one clapping. As you're slowing down your clap, you can. Everyone. Your character and the other characters as well in the audience just can see like people on the like. A lot of them still seem shocked, but probably a few seconds away from full-on panic mode.
All right, My character is going to stand up, and it's like, remain calm, everybody. We have ourselves a murder at the hands. I need everybody to stay where they're seated. Nobody goes anywhere. And my name is Inspector Davros, and I'm going to take control of this situation. So basically, my character, his name is Davros. He is a half-elf ranger, and basically the way to describe him is think of Larry from Pokemon. Pretty much, he just has like his hair slick back and everything. He wears clothes you wouldn't normally associate with a ranger, but pretty much he's just wearing what you would consider to be like a medieval style clothing of a private investigator.
The
And
Spanish Inquisition got it.
There we go. Is that? And then I'm gonna walk up to the what was it? The ringleader.
Ringfather is
The
his
Ringfather.
official title, but
As like, oh yeah. So Davros is going to walk up to him. It's like, I need you to bring me every single employee that you have working for you right this instant.
he just keeps looking at the decapitated young man in the box. He's like, yes, right away, sir. And he actually like salutes you. And roll a history check, actually.
Oh, me?
Yeah, just real fast.
I got a 19.
Yes, you did. That's pretty good. So with your 19, that is a very, very official like military salute. And
all right, my eyebrow is going to raise. I'm going to pull out a little notebook that I have, and I'm going to write that little bit of info down.
All right. Okay, yeah. It's all good. It's all information is good to know.
In fact, I'm going to write that down in my actual notebook in my phone.
All right. Okay. And would you like to just, if you've thought about that at all, describe what Davros looks like real quick?
Like I said,
Like, other than Larry, but I mean, like, what
no, that's
you see,
yeah, that's
his clothes, like you said, they don't really look like
they don't look like they really don't look like ranger clothes. The best way you can describe them is think of like a medieval imagine a medieval Columbo. Imagine that.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't really you said it
Yeah,
didn't look like Ranger's clothes, so you
Yeah,
didn't
just
really.
yeah, just imagine him wearing like a medieval style clothing that Columbo wears.
The Spanish
Okay.
Inquisition.
Yes.
Yes. Well, yes, well, that's the canon now. But
Yes.
okay, the Ringfather rushes out to get the rest of his family. Would Chaser and Lion's characters like to do anything?
Yes, I stand up and like immediately after. What was his name again?
Davros.
Davros
Which is funny because
speaks.
I listened to a campaign. Davros was a god torture. So
Interesting.
I don't.
Good to know.
Couldn't get that out of my mind once I saw his name. I'm like, oh fuck.
So I go up to Davros.
And what do
I
you?
say-
And what does Davros see as he walks
Davros
up?
sees. So what he sees is a pretty tall, maybe I don't know, 5'10" or so, lady paladin with long blonde hair tied up in a ponytail. He has a sword on her hip and you know typical paladin stuff. She's got the symbol of this is Fuerun, right?
This is Fuerun, yes.
So Torm, I guess.
That's a that's a
Sure,
good bit. That's a
good
good bit.
enough. Torm is fun. Yeah, the symbol of Torm on her around her neck. Well, I speak up. Your name was Davros, yes?
Yes, ma'am. Can I help you with anything?
What information have you gathered?
I literally just walked up here and asked the men to gather all the employees. That's literally it.
I kind of sit there and think for a second. Say, I'm going to aid you in this investigation. I do not like to see such wanton violence taking place in a place such as this.
I completely agree. The moment we need to try to solve this as quickly as possible. It's untelling where the murderer might be at this point in time.
So the Ringfather, he went he ran past us outside, yeah.
I told him to gather all the employees that worked under him.
Not actually past you. He went out the back to
Okay.
where you assume like people are actually standing out there waiting for their cue. You would assume.
So I say, I apologize, but I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Diana. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
All right. Kuro, is your character doing anything?
My character thought this party was supposed to be fun. Now here we are.
Yes. All right. With people actually standing up, looking like they know what they're doing, being official. The other audience members, they're still in the tent, but a few of them actually look like they're about to faint.
I'm gonna go over to Diana, looking over at that. I'm like, ma'am, could you go over and calm the people down? I can only assume that you have experience dealing with this kind of situation.
I give him a calm smile. I say, of course, I'll give it my best shot. I go over to this crowd of people, and I say, good people, The show, I'm afraid, is going to have to end here. If you could kindly and slowly stand up and walk towards the exits with me, I would appreciate it greatly. I make a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see what you got, Miss Paladin.
Oh, okay. Good thing I took proficiency in persuasion. A 15.
15. Not bad. Roll this general. How? Again, there's still definitely a few people look like they're gonna faint. You see a couple people hyperventilating, but they follow your directions. But I will also ask you to roll an insight, please.
Okay. 8.
Yeah, everyone's just looking freaked out, barely keeping it together.
Okay, the people who are like hyperventilating, I want to go to them specifically as we're walking out and
Okay.
like try and comfort them and be like, we're gonna find out what's actually going on. Torm will help us figure out this problem. Let's just go outside and enjoy the cool air because this is like the northern part of the world, right? It's
This is, yeah, Yartar is, yeah, this is a little northern and for the Sword Coast. So yeah, it's decently chilly out.
good. That's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, yeah, it's not cold enough that like no one's really wearing like heavy. A couple people are wearing cloaks, but no one's having to wear like
It's like a
the heavy
pleasant.
crap.
It's like a pleasant chill, like a
Yeah,
55 to 60 degrees outside.
Yeah, I'd say yeah, I'd describe it as that. Yeah, it's nice outside. It's nice outside. It's very lightly cloudy as well.
Sure.
The sun's
Is it dark yet, or is it
pleasant. The show was supposed to go from 11 p.m. to 3, and then there'd be like an intermission.
11 a.m. to 3?
11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Okay.
And there would have been an intermission. They would have sold people food.
So it's like an all day thing. Like you spend kind of the whole day here. Like you wake up, go here, watch the show, eat, watch more of the show, go home. Like,
Essentially, and
okay.
there you probably like afterward you could like meet people if you wanted and like do more, but yeah, the main show would have been over about 4 p.m.
Cool.
But that's obviously not the case anymore.
Well,
No one's
yeah,
even-
obviously.
No one's even had lunch.
That's what I do.
Yeah, but everyone's keeping calm. Actually, when you mentioned Thorm, a couple of the people hyperventilating, like calm down a bit,
good.
give you a very like greeting you're familiar with in your cleric order, in your
Sure.
order of paladins and
Of
clerics.
course, yeah, I
They're
returned the gesture.
Yeah, servant of a god, a highly respected god, definitely calms some people down. You're able to lead the sheep, as it were.
Oh, thank God. Or thank Torm, or whatever.
Where is the Ringfather with the rest of the performers and employees?
I was about to mention, now that
All right.
Jesus thing is done, the Ringfather comes in with a trail of like 10 people, a couple humans. You see a high elf and a wood elf. You see a halfling and a half orc, the assistants from before, and Bun, if you would like to introduce your character.
Yes, so, I am this is because yeah, I'm all mysterious and shit. So yes, I am I am like a spider, aerialist. So take a reckoning for most of Musume and put in a circus as a alienist who,
Just realized.
flies in the sky and the air. With like ribbons and stuff. But I use my webs as like the same tactic. So I don't actually walk, except for my, of course, spider legs. And I'm almost like a Black Widow type of spider. So all black with the red eyes and red marking on my back. So, yeah.
I didn't even pick it up earlier that you were basing it off the Monster Musume. That is so funny, Bun. That's like exactly something that you would do. I love that.
Thank you.
I love Monster Musume. I think it's ridiculous.
I love it too. Anyway.
Perfect, like
We'll,
ridiculous.
we'll save the talk for later.
Nomi, what do you think? Since you're the DM.
Well, I think, first of all, I literally referenced that, so I don't know why you didn't. I talked about another game where someone wanted to do that, but yeah, you come out you were looking forward to this more. You're a relatively new addition to the circus, but the people here have been really nice to you. They've been very helpful, making sure you know what to do, and your act itself, you enjoy the people. You get the people's attention with your looks. Obviously, you look a lot different than most creatures they probably would have met, but you're quite proficient at your actual act itself.
Yeah.
Your act would have actually been two behind the magicians if this hadn't happened.
Exactly.
And for you didn't actually know him too well. You've talked to him a couple times, but he actually married one of the troop members, and basically like, yeah, I'll help out for my love, but you didn't really know him that well,
You got it.
unfortunately.
Okay, what would I roll to look at the people that just walked in to see if any of them seem to be acting a little bit jittery?
That would be insight.
Okay, let's do a 21.
Oh.
A 21. That's a really good roll. You see where you examine them. The most of them most of them have a very common like shocked disbelief look to them.
But do any of them seem to be acting out of the ordinary that would due to the situation?
The only thing that you see that could be out of the ordinary is you see two people that aren't like reacting at all. They look like completely stone-faced calm.
Okay, what are they?
One of them is yeah, that's right. I almost called him full orc, but that was the assistant. There is a wild looking, like almost like he just walked in from this little bit of forest surrounding the camp, half orc.
Okay,
And the other is a female gnome.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna look at the Ringfather and it's like, so are these all the employees under your care?
Yeah, yes. I'm sorry, it took a bit longer. Everyone that was performing was in the back, but I had to go get the couple of guards that escorted you here.
I'm gonna look over at Bun's characters. Like, I must say, you don't see many of her kind around here.
No, definitely not. We were very surprised when we happened across her as well, but I think she's a fine addition to our little family. I think she agrees so far. He looks at Z.
Z looks over at the detective. What's wrong, Sugar? You have a problem with spiders?
No, I don't have a problem. My wife, on the other hand, she has happens to be a little bit arachnophobic.
Hmm.
Did
Today.
you bring your wife to the circus?
Oh no, sir. My wife, she does not care for these little escapades.
It's a shame, but if she would have been scared of our little baby girl here, it's probably for the best.
Okay, I want to do a quick look around to see if there's anybody else in the tent that hasn't left.
I'm
I'm essentially trying to do a thing to try to finally bring Kuro into the game.
That's what I was about to ask him, Kuro. Is your character still in the tent, or did you go with the paladin?
Great question. I have no idea. We'll go with yes.
Oh, that he stayed in the tent.
Well, just give
Or
me
maybe
nothing to work with.
Okay then.
Yes.
But
I assume he meant he went with the paladin with the others. So if that's the case, it would just be you, the Ringfather, and the rest of the troop.
okay, if you want, you can cut over to Chase's character and what he's currently doing.
All right. What's the paladin up to?
I assume that they, I try to calm them down as much as possible, and once they are sufficiently calm and not shaking in their boots, I go back into the tent.
All right. You see Davros talking to the Ringfather, and loosely surrounded by what look another like 20 people. You assume all members of the troop. You see again. Also, you see Bun's character. She certainly stands out. And all the others.
I make a mental note of this weird spider creature, and then I then I just take a general look at all of the employees. I'm trying to get a beat on because obviously they're all like the main suspects. I'm gonna try and figure out and see who is. Well, Kai already saw who was calmest, right? Like the most calm.
He saw two people that were exceedingly calm for what was going on. Everyone else just seemed like they were normal reactions to a murder of a friend, apparently.
Do I see those two people?
Or do I need
to roll inside also?
Yeah, if you wanted, you see them, but yeah, you would need to roll insight to
Sure,
notice they're being weird.
I'll roll insight. That is so 19.
Nice. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, you notice the same two, the half orc and the gnome, that look look exceedingly like very calm about what's going on.
I I make a mental note of those two, and then I go over to Davros.
All right, you just walked over to me.
Yep. I say,
Well, I was gonna say, so how's the situation outside?
seems that most of the people are sufficiently calm.
That's good.
These are all the employees, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
And you noticed, I kind of give him like a,
Little side eye view.
yeah, you know,
It's like, yeah, those two seem to be surprisingly calm at the moment.
what is our next course of action then?
I feel like the next best thing to do is we need to examine the murder site.
Very well. I go to the murder itself, I guess, and look at the
Yeah.
beheaded
so-
corpse.
I was gonna say, what exactly is it that we are seeing right here, aside from just a headless man?
Again, there's like a large like box that was when it was put together more than tall enough to like to have a person just stand in the box waiting for it to open. The box fell open, and the headless man is just like sitting slumped over on like he was like from what it looks like he was probably like sitting up against one of the walls of the box, and then it fell open, so his body is actually fallen over.
Okay, I want to ask this, and it's probably going to sound very, very weird.
Okay.
I don't know if this would involve an investigation check, but I figured I'd ask. How much blood is in the box? Because I got a theory, but I want to see how this plays out.
There's definitely blood, but yeah, roll an
Investigation?
because investigation is intelligence. So yeah, roll an intelligence check to see if you can be like, this doesn't. Yeah.
Intelligence or investigation? Because I'm proficient in investigation.
No, investigation makes sense. I was like something I would reveal would entail intelligence, but yeah. So yeah.
And Chase, what's your character's name again?
Diana?
And if Diana is helping me, do I get a
yes
advantage?
You can do the ADA if Diana wants to help. Yes, that would be advantage on this.
All right. Do I just roll it? Do I just roll it twice, or do I just take the bigger of the two that pops up on here?
It rolls like auto advantage for you, so you just roll the bigger roll.
Okay.
So,
a 20.
Nice.
Not 20. Not a nat 20, just a 20.
No, but the 20 is enough for this. So you look around, and there's definitely blood. There's definitely a good amount of blood splatter. But with that 20, you think.
I think.
For some reason, you think that you're pretty sure that something like this should have created at least twice as much blood.
Okay, that's leading to my theory. I think somebody beheaded him and placed him in the box. That's me speaking out loud. That's not Davros talking. I just wanted to make that distinction clear.
Well, yeah, I didn't think he died in the box. I figured that someone killed him and put him in there, and then they wanted people to see like the murder.
No, what I'm saying is that it depending on the situation and everything, I'm leading to believe that somebody had to have placed him directly in the box shortly before he rose up in there, up onto the stage. Especially if what Nomi was saying that there should have been at least twice as much blood than what it seems like it should have been.
I see.
Again, I'm just gonna say this, Kuro. Is there anything your character would be doing? I feel bad that you're not participating.
Dude, I woke up an hour.
That's fair. All right.
Kuro can participate once he's feeling a bit more like a lion.
I know. Like I said, I just feel a little bad that
No,
we're playing.
I know. Like I was probably gonna be like, and that's a good stopping point. Let's see if Kuro's doing anything. No, he's still tired. Okay, that's fine.
All right.
No. Well, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna tell. Let's see. All right. Davros is going to speak up. Is that all right? I'm going to need to investigate where this box came from underground. I feel like it would be best to have like one of your people to help escort me. Diana, I would like you to keep an eye on things up here. As for who I would think would be best to participate with me, I would say if she's been here long enough, I would say your spider girl. Ma'am, I'm sorry. What was your name again? Z?
Just Z.
It's Zed in Canada.
All right.
England too.
We're the only country that says Z.
Because we're awesome.
But Z.
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, would you mind accompanying me down to where this where the box was lifted up from?
Certainly. Follow me.
All right. All right. You would have to obviously move the box to actually go into where it came out from. Just making sure you're aware of that.
Yes.
Obviously.
All right.
Okay. So you move the box. I'll have to obviously move the body as well. It's still mostly inside. And
right,
there is
I'll move them, but I'll put them down respectively. I'll give them a little, and then because I don't want to be disrespectful to the body, and then go down below.
All right. You arrive in a decently large tunnel. It's about it's almost a 10-foot by 10-foot like thing, which I mean it's a decently large box, so obviously the tunnel needs to be wide enough for the box to move through.
Yes.
And after, yeah, you have to like kind of jump down. It's a bit of a 5-foot. It's a bit of a drop because you assume like the tunnel was being carried or however they do it, and then probably like had to like reorient itself to arrive straight up out of the ground.
All right. How dark is it down this tunnel? Well, if I'm jumping down, it ain't high enough for me where I have to roll to see if I get damaged, right?
It is barely not. Like, if it was any deeper, probably you maybe, but it's barely not. Honestly,
Okay.
because the actual like troop members had to do this, and if you got hurt every time you like, that would kind of suck.
I'm just
It's how you would.
checking out everything.
Yeah, no, I got you.
All right.
But
How?
it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
It is. There's no like light source, but also because of the like hole up, it's these. There's a decent amount of light right there, but right where you are. But maybe you go like 30 feet into the tunnel, it starts getting dark.
Well, I guess it's a good thing since I'm a half elf. I got dark vision.
It's a good thing.
Shades of gray.
All right. I want to do another investigation roll to see if anything looks out of the ordinary down here.
All right.
Damn.
Oh no! It seems to be just a very very ordinary like tunnel in the earth, but it is a long tunnel. You're going through. You're keeping an eye out, examining the walls, seeing if you spot anything odd. You walk maybe 50 feet down the tunnel, and then it starts to slope upward.
It starts to slip upward.
Yeah, slope.
Okay.
Like I'll see, like this is the other side of the tunnel that the box came from, likely.
Okay. It's like I'm gonna look at Z. Is that Z? Do you have, or ma'am? Do you happen to know where this slope seems to go to?
Oh, this. Wait, pause. Where does it go to?
They've never like sent you down the tunnel. There's other people that they would use to actually like
I
get the
got
tunnel working, all that, but you know that the tunnel is connected to the magician's tent.
I got it. Okay.
He's apparently the one that designed the box that he arrives in. So,
Okay, got it. Who knows? But I'll tell you, it leads up to the magician's tent.
Good to know.
The little two with the box.
All right. How steep is it? Would it be easy for me to like walk up there, or would I need some kind of assistance?
it's a pretty gentle slope.
So I can get up it pretty easily.
Yeah, that would not be an issue.
Okay, because pretty much my idea is that if this was going to go somewhere that was going to be at a very steep slope and everything, I figured with the Z's ability to like essentially crawl on like walls and spaces and stuff, I could see if she could assist me to help me get to those locations. But if that's the case, then I guess I just start going up there. It's like, ma'am, if you wouldn't mind following me, please.
He was, literally hops on the slope literally ahead of you. Like, literally just over your head. Come on, follow me.
All right, I start following.
All right, you follow the slope. Though you eventually get to the end of the tunnel, it's not open. It seems to be. I mean, at first you might think it's a dead end, but honestly, from what you've heard, this connects to the magician's tent, so the hole is covered. You're pretty sure.
Gotcha.
can't get over it.
All right. I'm not telling you how to play the game, but how about switching back over to Chase and what Diane's doing?
Yeah, how dare you? Don't fucking
I-
tell me what to.
I don't want, like I
I'm
said, I
kid-
don't
I'm
want it to be
I'm kidding.
focus all on me right now.
I'm kidding, Kai. I know how this works. You do like a segment with one guy, then a segment with another.
All right, I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
I
you
know. I'm only giving you trap. I appreciate you like making sure no one gets left out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just giving you trap.
All
But
right.
what's Miss Paladin doing? Still
Well,
in the tent.
I
Everyone else but Aussie now Z followed Davros down the hole.
I go over to the body and I wave the Ringfather over.
Yes, Miss Diana.
Uh,
Do you need my help with? Do you need me for something?
Listen to me. So I touch the body and I cast ceremony on it. I cast a funeral rite on the body.
The ceremony takes an hour to cast.
So? Yeah, so I begin prepping for this ceremony I'm gonna do. Anyways, as I'm doing that, I talk to the Ringfather. I say to him, "Who is in charge of bringing this box up into the middle of the room?"
It's actually it's the one of the two assistants you saw during the show that unwrapped the box actually sent it down. It's actually I think he described it as he set up a couple spells or maybe some sort of magical tool. It's once you start sending the box down the tunnel, it's an automated system where it travels and then rises through the top into the tent itself. I don't know this. I don't know the specifics. Magic was never quite my strong suit, but that's how he explained it to me. He gestures at the body.
Hmm. Where are these assistants at?
He just points to the tent. You see again the two assistants, the full like orc, which surprisingly looks more like put together, and some might say civilized, than the calm half orc. And the other assistant, I don't think I described what she was. She's a half elf female.
I wave them over. I beckon them with my finger.
They just look at you a bit. They just look at you, look at each other, and then they just like head over off. So you're part of the investigation.
Oh, I look at these two and I say, "Did you witness him get in the box?"
They kind of look at the Ringfather worldly, and he's like, "There's no point keeping the trick secret. This is for an investigation for a murder of one of our family. We'll reveal all of our secrets to solve this if we need to. Gotcha. So don't hold anything back." And then they both nod at him, look back at you. The half orc just like, "Well, actually, he doesn't get in the box. He obviously does, but he doesn't climb into the box or any There's actually a. You are aware of the spell teleport, yes?
So he teleports into this box.
As it moves, that man Davros would have seen, but there is a vertical shaft in the tunnel for the box to orient itself. When it is fully vertical, he activates the teleport into the box, and then it rises. So he was most likely in his. He was either in his tent or in his what's the word? Lab, I believe, beforehand. Waiting for the signal.
I look at him, I say, so, if he teleports into this box, then no one really sees him before he does the trick.
We were with him, Amir. We stay with him. We make sure everything is working properly, and then once the box 20 seconds before he teleports, we go to the tent. He teleports. I don't know exactly when, but on the way there, that way we are actually at the circus tent when the box gets here, and we can, as you saw, unravel, do the reveal, all of that. But yes, he was completely fine when we left him.
So then how did he end up as a headless corpse in the box? I kind of give him a cheeky smile.
That I would dearly love the answer to.
I roll an insight check on these two.
That is a bit more than fair.
I want to see what they're thinking. I got a 21.
Nice.
Ooh. The one that you're speaking to, you cannot get a good read on him because he got a nat 20 on his thing, plus his couple bonuses, so he beats you out by a little bit. She's not spoken at all, but you can tell that the half elven assistant, she seems nervous.
I say to the orc, I say, "Could you excuse us a second?" And I point at her, and I kind of keep her over here while he goes away. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, he gives you a very formal bow and walks off.
So you've been rather quiet, haven't you?
I mean, I'm the magician's assistant. I'm learning, but right now I'm mostly just eye candy. I don't. Why? Did you need anything from me?
I say, explain to me this trick one more time. There's a tunnel with a box.
Yes, there's a tunnel with a box. On one end of the box, there's because you realize, I don't know if you're a paladin. I don't think it's quite the same magic, but if you're teleporting into a space, into an enclosed space, there's a danger of teleporting into a solid wall or that's very dangerous. So there's actually a small teleport sigil etched in the box itself. There's also a small device that signals when it's in position in the tunnel itself. So it's supposed to be an easy. He just activates his side of the circle. It teleports him into the box, and then it rises. It doesn't rise until he's in the box. It's set up like that. So
Why doesn't he just climb into the box? What is the actual trick of the magic trick?
well,
False actual work.
well, he does that. He does that. So no, he does that. So they're in. I don't know all the reason. Apparently, there's a couple reasons, but one thing is he's complained about that before, that repeat visitors will actually go up to him when his act's about to start to try to catch him climbing into the box. So was at least how he said, was partially to fool them. But also, he also had a flair for the dramatics. When the box was open, he was going to like let loose some harmless, almost fireworks, but honestly, they wouldn't. The illusions. He always had a flair for dramatics.
I see. I'm gonna go inspect the sigil on this box. I'll let you cut back to whoever, but that's my next move.
All
I
right.
give her a thank you, and I go and look at the sigil on this box.
All right, good move. It's too bad your investigation for the tunnel was trapped, guy.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. So again, the end of the tunnel is covered. There doesn't seem to be anything like it seems like there's probably a rug or a carpet or something covering the whole of the tunnel, but there's nothing on it, so it's easy to it's a bit awkward, but it's easy to just kind of poke your hand up there and scoot it out of the way so you can actually exit the tunnel. And as you raise yourself out of the tunnel, you find yourself in the tent, but like all around the tent, like there are just copious amounts of like books and what look like beakers of liquid, all stoppered up, and a few like just there's a few like miscellaneous items lying around too that just are like they're, and honestly there's like a dresser would look like a storage trunk, a bed, and roll me a perception check. Guy?
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yes.
Okay, perception.
I said I was switching over to you.
Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Come on. I got 7.
Oh, no. What is...
Wait, should Bun also roll a perception check?
Well, that's what I'm asking is, would Bun be... Because Bun, your character's never actually been inside this tent.
Right.
So, would you rather roll perception yourself or give Kai the help action again? Well,
Oh.
first help action. Well, you haven't given him the help action technically, but yeah, but
I will roll
Yeah.
for perception.
okay.
Oh, come on!
Oh, no. Yeah, this just seems like with the, obviously with the bait with the books and vials, but he's a magician that kind of tracks, but everything else seems very like this is said this up so I can sleep and research and stuff before we got to move out. You guys don't notice anything that seems out of the ordinary with that. And in case
Can
it
I
wasn't, in
can I
case it,
investigate the tent?
yeah. But first, in case it wasn't obvious, you're at this tent where I actually wrote magician. If you hadn't seen it,
Okay, that is like. Okay, I'm just zooming
yeah,
it up on the
it
main
yeah
screen.
it's starting like font size is small, and I'd already written magician before. I'm like, oh, I should probably, and I
All right.
can't get rid of it, so.
Okay.
Just random red squiggles, that's the magician's tent. But yes, you can roll investigation.
Come
But
on.
where
give me-
would you investigate? Like in the tent?
Okay. Let's see.
Because again, there's the bed with like the dresser and the storage trunk in one area. Near the bed as well, there's a bunch of books probably to read, and then on the other side of the tent, there's the beakers and a few more books set up.
I'm interested in the trunk, but I also feel like the beakers might have something. I'm gonna do the. Okay, I know what it is. Since I got a little bit more experience with investigating and everything, I'm gonna look over at Z. Is that all right? Z, I don't notice anything out of the ordinary. If you wouldn't mind, could you take a look at the contents of his trunk? I'm going to take a look at his little workstation where he has his beakers and stuff at. I'm trying to do work around on it.
No, I'm laughing. I'm laughing for. So you go over to the beakers.
I want to do the. Yeah, I want to.
I'm going to halt you for a second because because Bun, your character, you go over to the source trunk. You're rogue. It's locked.
Oh, yes.
I mean, honestly, if you chose the other thing, you would have just like, hey, can you help me unlock this?
Yeah, but even still, just.
But like, yeah, I'm just like, okay, it was a good idea too. At least like, hey, I'm gonna look at this. You look at this.
Do you have any gloves?
I reach into my back pocket. It's like, here you go. Sorry if they might be a little too big.
Thanks. Did you bring anything? Did you bring anything yourself?
I always have a backup pair.
Of course you do. I see if it's one. Also, only two. Well, one working good hand because the one is special. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. But I could have picked the lock, right?
Yes.
Okay,
would
I
be
really like this.
Which honestly, like normally, if you set up your characters, you have you have Steve's tools, but that goes off of sleight of hand, so you can just roll your sleight of hand.
Got it. Okay, wasn't sure.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be in the tool proficiencies.
Yeah, but like
sleight of hand.
you would
Ooh.
if you had a character, you would actually set up like I have a I have these tools, and then I click the tools, and they use this skill, but these
Uh-huh.
just uses sleight of hands.
Okay,
So
but
actually, it's a
that's
good.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good thing too. The DC was actually a 15 because
Yeah.
you get to work on it, and
Mm-hmm.
it has actually a pretty well done lock. It takes you a second longer than you expect. You at first thought like this would be just you would do a thing like many other people that just put a padlock on their stuff or whatever, but this
Mm-hmm.
was more complicated than you were expecting. But it was certainly not above your expertise.
Mm.
So after maybe a half a minute of jamming, you're like, oh yeah, no, there you go, and it just the lock pops off.
Damn, that was a hard ass lock. Let's see here. Let's see. Hmm. Yo, cop, what exactly am I looking for?
Just anything that seems to be out of the ordinary.
Two stop cichlids that have multiple arms. It's a circus. Everything is out of the ordinary here.
Well, roll an investigation, bud.
Me? Okay.
Because yes, you're rooting through the chest, and there
Yeah.
is a lot of just like circus clothes and stuff that you'd expect.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh, there is a
21.
you root in there. You're just like, no, this is regular, standard, normal, whatever.
Guess I'll look again.
You're thinking like, what's this so well locked? It's all just normal crap that you would have as a circus performer. You get to
Right.
the bottom. There is a false bottom to this chest.
Oh shit. What's this? Bingo. I think I found something, Mr. Cop.
Oh,
So Steven to the kind of like pushes, I guess, down on the false bottom to move it, like, so they can pick it out of the way. Let's see what's in here.
You would give a bit and then stop as if like whatever's in it is like it feels like whatever's in this false bottom is like decently tightly packed. So
Mm-hmm.
you think it would have to actually be like pried up to get it out properly.
Yo, Kyle, so you can give me a hand with this?
Well, we'll get back to that in a sec. We'll do what Kai found, and then
I'm just gonna say this. She could literally just shoot some web at it and just yank on it to pull it up.
Yeah, but my girl is very particular.
All right, but all right, we go back to mine.
yeah, we'll rewind a bit,
All right,
just very slightly. So you're looking at the vials.
all right. Investigation.
Yes.
Come on. Oh, if only I.
That nat 20 would be good. So
Damn.
You also roll. In addition to that, because you did at least roll a 15. Also roll a just straight up roll a history as well.
All right. Let's see. Shit.
Well, there's a lot of these seem to be potions. Like there's definitely some just healing potions, which you assume like he brewed in case some like on-site accident happens, and you can just give someone a healing potion. You would assume there could be other reasons, but there also seem to be a few other potions that aren't health potions, and unfortunately with the 4 history, you're not sure what any of those are other than the health potions.
Because my theory was that what if it was the possibility, because if somebody's coming at you to decapitate you, you're going to be screaming. Who's to say that it wasn't some kind of like a silent potion, a sleeping potion, or maybe even a poison to silence him? That way somebody could come in and decapitate him without anybody hearing him. But
To be
no, I
honest,
don't know.
Nick,
Trusted
what's
and knew it was not
that,
helpful.
What was that, Lion?
Unless it was someone he trusted and he was snuck up on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I will
I
tell you, and this is not, I'm not trying to do confirmation bias for your, but I mean, this is the least you would have noticed unless you roll like in that one. There's 2 potions missing. Like there's like a few like vial containers, and there's 2 like empty spaces for potions. You don't know if like they were any were taken out, or he just hadn't filled them all yet. Who knows?
Okay.
But I thought I would give you the thing that you get with the higher portion of the roll, but unfortunately, again,
Yeah.
there's a few health potions. There's like 5 that you have no idea what they are, but they are not health potions. They're weird colors. One's yellow, one's kind of white. There's a couple like greenish blue ones, and then there's one that like you thought was empty at first. It's completely clear.
Okay.
But that's when Buntail's like, "Hey, I got the chest open, but there doesn't seem to be much." So you gotta like something else you can do before she tells you about the false bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna make note of, from what it seems, that there are 2 potions missing.
Potentially.
I'm gonna put 2 potions missing ?
All right.
And was there any other areas that you were mentioning beforehand? Because I'll do a very quick investigation on those spots.
There is again, there's like plenty of books. There's books near the vials, but like there's a few bookcases. There's one near the bed, but like a quick glance at the titles, like those were just like recreational reading. Like you're going to bed, read something to help you fall asleep, whatever.
Okay, in that case, I want to do a investigation on the books that are closest to his workstation with the vials and everything, to see if I happen to spot any books that might have either been removed, any books that particularly stand out from like what he has around there. Just see if anything possibly stands out.
All right, that's what I was hoping for. Roll investigation. Don't roll trap again.
Come on, son of a bitch!
Jesus Christ!
How'd I get a nat?
Well,
Wow. You're welcome to blame me for that one. Ow.
No. Bun, because while I was gonna be looking, that's when she distracts me. He's like, "Hey, I found a false bottom on this chest."
there you go.
And you're just like, why can't she deal with this on her own? I have my own. They're just books. A couple from the titles look like they're related to potion making, which Honestly, makes sense having the reference books near the workstation, but you get absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have jinxed me. All right.
It's okay. But yeah,
Damn.
the spider tells you there's a false bottom in the chest. So now we're caught up. Do you say tell her anything?
I was like, all right. What do you need help with?
There seems to be a false bottom in the little what's it called again?
The bottom of the chest.
Thank you. Oh my god, what?
Yeah, just a nice little storage chest that was locked with.
Yeah, there seems to be something underneath it here. There's a bit of deer. Have a lady out.
Yes. Can you shoot? Can you shoot some web at it?
Why would I do that? Well, listen, turns out my rabbits are performing. Oh my god. If it could be longer, I don't use it. Unless
All
it's
right.
a plus for my outfits.
All right. All right. I'm going to pull out my short sword, and I'm going to see if I can't try to get it in a position to where I can like try to lift it up with my little short sword.
Well, it's a good thing you said it like that because I'm definitely going to need dexterity or acrobatics to
I
gym.
think that's quite acrobatic.
Yeah, well, like acrobatics, dexterity. Just like
All right.
if you're proficient, cool. If not, just roll the dexterity. It's all the same.
I'm more. Let's see. I got a 5 in my saving throws of dexterity, and I got a 3 in my acrobatics.
Yeah, like dexterity as in just a check.
Okay. It would equal out the same.
Yeah.
I got a 3. I got a +3 in dexterity.
All right. Well,
All right, acrobatics.
go for it.
I mean, that's not terrible, a 14, but how good is it?
Let's see. The you at first of all, it was hard. First of all, it took you a sec to like find a track that you could like try to jimmy your sword into to try to pry it or whatever.
Yes.
It because honestly, just because he locked it, he did a decent job with the false bottom. With the 14, you that one with the 14, you like jimmy it a bit. You lift the false bottom slightly before, but your sword just slips out. It like cracks. It makes a crack in the bottom, but it's not a. You weren't quite able to like lift it up properly.
You break it, you buy it.
I just don't even respond to that. So we don't get it open.
No, it's not open, but there's now a decently large like split inside. There's a decently large split in there, but you did not quite get it open yet.
Is it enough for my web to lift?
You roll as you try rolling as well.
Okay, what was it?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatics. Okay. Wait a minute. Yes. Alright.
Ah, damn it!
Okay.
You managed to lift it very. You managed to lift it very slightly. It's he definitely secured this very well.
Damn. This is tight. So, what's the plan, Cop?
Hmm. How heavy is this chest?
You look at it. It is probably like it's like you like just you think it'd be like 50 pounds, but with the false bottom, you not knowing really anything, but you try to like lift it up. It's about like 80 pounds.
All right, Bun, what is your strength?
Strength is momentum. Pull up. What the hell? What happened to my computer refreshes? Okay, let's see. My strength is at what the hell says. 1 second, please. She is loading.
I mean, I can just do that and check. She has a 16 in strength.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
shit! I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna look at the box. I'm gonna look back at her. As can you carry this?
You gotta be fucking kidding, right? I'm sure I'm about to say this spider. I'm sure it's into me, right? She literally pushed
I-
me out of the way.
I
Can't
just
move.
I just constantly just give her the Larry stare.
I don't know
Too
that's
bad she doesn't know what that looks like yet.
Yeah, so you can do that. just, so just grab and shove it out of the way. Fine, move it. She literally picks it up and no problem. Okay,
All right.
now what?
The idea is I'm going to take this chest over to Diane and see if she can get that thing open, because I can only assume that she's probably hopefully stronger than the both of us.
Hopefully, probably stronger than you,
Yes.
Mr. Ring.
I ain't. I'm speedy, and I'm supposed to be good at it, investigating and all that stuff. I ain't built for strength. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a +4 in investigation, so yeah.
Yeah, supposedly.
Well, you can't do much when rolls disappoint you. But are you both agreed you're going to just lug the chest to the paladin?
That's the only thing I can think to do.
Did you make sure to tell everyone to stay away from the crime scene?
Do what now?
I said, did you make sure to tell everyone else to stay away from the crime scene so they don't contaminate evidence?
I made sure to make sure that the lady paladin kept an eye on everything while we were out investigating.
You realize that not the same, but whatever. Let's go. My back is killing me.
All right. The ranger and the spoiler have a chest. Lion, are you awake enough to want to do anything specific?
Is there anything shifty going on outside the tent?
Anything shifty going on? There's not much. There's a few people. Like pretty much the entire audience is out near the front gate. They're milling about. No one's like leaving. It sounds like they don't want to try like getting back to Yartar without like an escort of guards or whatever. There are a couple. there are a couple people that are like just on the verge of panic, just like how long is this gonna take? I didn't sign up for that. There's like one like teenager that seems for some reason is talking like this is all part of the act for some reason.
I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's there is a roll a your what can are you able to roll a perception for your character?
Everyone's able to roll perception.
Yeah. But will you see will you see what's happening?
Yes.
You did yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. You see
That's before guidance.
yeah. Well, guidance is badass.
Yes.
But so actually let me roll to see how much of this that you get. But the 20 that's okay. So you get a solid like 2 seconds where you see someone sneaking around. It looks it looks like a goblin, and I'll do the thing. They're lurking around this tent.
Which tent?
This one, though.
That tent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to that tent.
All right.
What's in the tent?
The
Well,
tent.
I was gonna say, do we get a description of your character then?
Given that I don't have one, because I threw this character together between 6 rolls before I went to sleep, and then I woke up and then finished building the character. No.
Just a generic looking man.
His name is literally man.
I know. I saw the thing. I'm like, God damn it! You couldn't do it in Chaser's campaign, so you do it in my one shot. How dare you?
I wasn't about to think of an actual name.
I know. I'm just giving you trap. So you peek inside the tent that you saw you're pretty sure it was a goblin go into.
Yes.
And you're in you probably would describe this as like a storage tent. Like there's no like tools that maybe were used, but this is just like food storage. Like you see like bunch of like crates and tied up bags. You look in one of the bags, there's like grain in one of them, and another there's a few other things that just have like there's a few like picked vegetables as well. This definitely just seems like where they keep the food.
Aha! Someone poisoned the magician's food. I've solved everything.
Okay, and anything else you want to try doing?
Where the fuck did that goblin go?
Because you see the food, but you don't see the goblin that went into this tent.
I would like to investigate the tent.
All right. Let's see how well you do.
That is a 16.
Okay, that guidance, the 12 would not have been good enough for this.
Guidance is great stuff.
Yes, no, guidance is amazing, especially since it's a freaking cantrip and you're just like, hey, are you doing a thing? Here, do better.
Yeah.
I love
It is concentration, though, but like that part.
No, there's certainly some better, but guidance is really good, especially since you get it like right away.
Yeah.
But with the 16, you You barely know. You barely notice that there is actually. You think the goblin's not in tent because you notice a decently sized. You have to move a crate partially out of the way to like really see it, but there is a tear in the tent that like you're pretty sure a goblin-sized creature could slip through easily.
I would like to make the tear bigger.
You would like to what?
Make the tear bigger and just go through it.
Very easily,
Very
you just walk through the tent.
We can
Tears. Someone might be annoyed if this wasn't important, but you got there really quick, and the goblin actually didn't think anyone saw it, so it's still being slow and sneaky. So you actually come out of the tent, and you quite literally see a crouch goblin just it's about to go around the edge of this little like building, and it just you see it. It like whips its head around and looks at you. It was not expecting anyone to be here. And it freezes for a second before it starts to run.
I cast Command Approach.
Oh. Wisdom?
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a wisdom. That is, I'm assuming your DC is higher than 10.
That's a 12, yeah.
Because it rolled a 6, and its bonuses don't...
Oh, yeah, no, it needs to walk towards me.
Yeah, just like mid-run, you commanded, it actually stumbles, catches itself, and starts walking towards you.
Did I burn rope? Is there a rope in an explorer's pack?
There should, in an explorer's pack, there
Use
should
rope.
be.
I would like to tie him up.
And you commanded, but I don't. It's told. Okay, it is like it obeyed, but as you start tying it up, and you can see the goblin just in its eyes. It's furious. It probably would have like lunged for your throat and tried biting it.
That's great. I have more spells.
But it can't do anything because it sucks at wisdom, apparently.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. So you have a tied up goblin now.
I would like to lead the tied up goblin to the main tent because I think I found the culprit, and I know people inside the main tent are investigating.
Okay, well, as you start leading goblin, and I'd say like when you're like halfway there, probably like that this middle part right here, you see the spider person and ranger. You saw Davros. You didn't see the spider girl. But yeah, you see Davros and some spider person thing come out of a tent, carrying a chest.
You there, detective man. I believe I've caught a culprit.
I look over as like, and what evidence do you have that this goblin is a culprit?
Well, he was sneaking around and he tore a hole in the tent.
That's your only
Being highly
evidence.
suspicious. Whether or not he's the culprit for this, he seems to be a culprit.
You do know that the other people still working, right?
working people wouldn't be sneaking around going to
actually, roll me. You don't know everyone quite yet, but roll me a history check, Ben.
Got it. History check.
It's intelligence, so you at least shouldn't be completely.
History. Where the hell is history? There it is.
Ooh.
You start saying that to the random person holding a tied up goblin, and then you're like, wait. We don't employ any goblins. We do not employ any goblins here right now.
Wait a minute. Father doesn't employ goblins in the circus.
Yeah, he tried to one time, and then it tried stealing a bunch of circus tools.
I mean, there was this one time we tried to hire one, but yeah, let's just say it ended in the cops being called and the little thief got taken away. So, but still, that doesn't make he's a culprit. A suspect, yeah, but not the culprit.
At the very least, is a culprit of property damage. So he is therefore a culprit.
He's a suspect, hotshot, according to it.
Yeah.
He is therefore a culprit.
Either way, we will bring him with us. You can explain what happened with the Ringfather and what you found, but just know that was extremely dangerous what you done. And just keep
completely out of character. I have no concept of danger.
And clearly, he did
not too surprised to actually hear that. Actually,
I found a very interesting background. It is celebrity adventures. It's cut off. Hold on. Adventures.
All right.
I'm going to switch over to Diana's point of view as you're still doing a few more things to set up this ceremony, and the cop, the ranger, the spider that works here, and some person holding a tied up goblin come in, and for some reason they're arguing about the difference between culprits and suspects.
It's like Mr. Ringfather. I don't know if you happen to recognize this chest here, but I also have to say that apparently we have some goblin who went around destroying your property. I don't know if you want to press charges, what you want to do, but I figured you should know that this I'm guessing adventurer here found the goblin doing so.
I mean, we should definitely question the goblin, see if it's involved or at least seen anything. I believe there's no point. I don't see much point in pressing charges against the goblin if it's done anything. Just looks at it. I'll take one of its hands.
How does the goblin respond when you say that?
It starts squirming even more.
I was gonna say we're doing some real agribus shit right here. But all right, I go over to Diane. So, have you learned anything else while we were gone?
And in that case, we need to rewind slightly because because Chesa wanted to investigate the teleport sigil, yes?
Yes,
Yeah, sorry that took so long, but
you're
finally
fine.
got Curl's finally alive. So, but okay. Let's see. You're a paladin, so roll me investigation or arcana.
Okay, they're the same. 5.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's a it's definitely a spell like circle sigil of some kind that's been engraved, and unfortunately teleport isn't really a spell that clerics and paladins know, so you can't really tell if there's anything weird about it, but you do definitely yeah, there's a sigil that I guess teleports people, possibly.
Hmm. What are the rest of them doing?
Then they're milling about, they're talking to each other. The Ringfather is going around talking to everyone, making
No,
sure.
these 3. What are they doing?
Although those three again, you like, yeah. What I don't know. What are you guys doing? You came in here with a goblin.
Yeah, clearly, because they have to kill your
Anything.
damn chest. So that I have to get a smoke break.
All right.
Is this chest still locked?
It is not locked.
The false
I'll,
bottom
I'll,
is still in.
no, I was just explains is like, so apparently we found this chest and it looks as though it has a false bottom in it. Unfortunately, I was unable to remove said bottom, and so was Z. We were hoping that you might have something on you that might be able to help us lift it up out of there.
What's the false bottom embedded into?
It's the false bottom it's just embedded into the
Wood, stone, dirt?
wood.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. We just gotta smash up the floor. Well, what kind of wood? Is this like fucking red mahogany or something? Or
You break it, you buy it.
But no, the
where
wood.
is this chest? Whose room is this in the wizard's room?
Oh
And
no,
we
we
have
no
to
we
scare
no we
it out.
no we dragged it with us.
What?
Wait, it has a
Z,
false bottom, and you dragged it with you.
yeah, we couldn't get it
Oh, I
open.
see, I see, I see. It's got
Yeah,
one of those false bottoms where you can open it up. There's another compartment. I understand.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, I
But
was thinking of like
the
a
wood
tunnel.
does not seem to be anything super like special about it.
Just crack that baby open.
We were hoping that we could avoid breaking it at all costs to possibly avoid breaking anything that was inside of it.
All right. Well, your
Slowly
best
put
bet.
away for him.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You got anything planned?
Um. What pack did you take? Explorer's pack?
Who, me?
Anybody?
I have an explorer's pack.
Nobody's
there we-
playing a rogue, are they?
What
Bun's playing a rogue.
Wait, do you have a
What item are you looking for?
crowbar? Do you have a crowbar?
Yeah,
Bun?
I have a crowbar.
Well, there you go. Now you can break it and not have to worry about hurting whatever's inside of it.
I'm gonna look at her after she says, "As like, you got a crowbar, and you didn't find that helpful to get the false bottom open."
Sorry, hotshot, you didn't ask.
Yeah, burglar's pet comes with a crowbar. I couldn't remember what.
Yeah, so
That's
I take out a pretty crowbar that is really bad. The handle is wrapped in silky web threads. Alright, back up everyone. Do I have to roll anything or is it to take a crack at it?
I'm not gonna have you roll a thing for partially because it's already been quote unquote loosened a bit already, but also
Okay, cool,
like
cool.
it might yeah, it might not be like right away, but yeah, you see this spider person take out her crowbar, work at it for a little while, and then she pries the bottom open, and there are a few. You immediately see a few items. There are a couple sheets of parchment. There's a bag of what seems to be money. There's a vial of whitish liquid that looks similar to that one you saw in the magician's tent that you couldn't figure out, Guy. And there is an amulet as well.
You're pretty.
Is there anything very distinct about said amulet?
Not on the outside, no.
So there might be something on the inside.
Well, it's closed right now.
So it's a locket.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. Look like a type of locket. See, as a detective, he copy it's your job, right?
But you're so good at unlocking things, and I hand it back to her.
Does it have a keyhole?
It does have a keyhole.
Yeah, Bun, that's your job. You got thieves' tools.
And this is why I don't work with law enforcement. Fine, give me a sec.
Sleight of hand again.
Will you leave it to more?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand, got it. Alright, 1 second.
You get into it. For a second, you think you have something, and then you withdraw quickly as you almost break your thieves' tools.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no can do cop.
Is there like a button on the locket that'll just open it?
That'd be too easy.
No, it wouldn't.
It would be really funny if Naomi didn't mention that, though, and we were just sitting there.
Oh yeah, there's a button on the back. I don't know why you guys didn't see this.
Okay.
Hey, I've done it before.
No.
Okay.
It's a very other than the keyhole, it's a very like, it seems to be a very like solid like copper like amulet like locket.
Alright, cop, can't get into it now, what? Yeah, I'm not breaking my tools just to get into it.
Damn,
So-
she's breaking thieves' tools trying to get into a locket.
So, new plan.
She didn't. She almost did.
She almost. Oh god damn. Well, that
Yeah,
we're not getting it
if she
over
had
by
rolled like
suggestion then.
she had rolled worse, maybe, but no, she still has them.
Yeah, so new plan.
Okay, I want to. All right, I want to reverse just a tad bit while she's doing that. I want to try to do something because you said that there's like a variety of different creatures and stuff here, correct?
Yes, there's a few different races. Yeah,
Are any of them talking to one another?
they're pretty much all like just talking. They're all pretty much all just talking to each other. Yes,
Are any of them not talking in common?
there are there are there are 3 people that are conversing. They're not in common though.
Who are they doing and what are they speaking?
Well, I can tell you what they are, but what
Well, yeah,
languages do you know?
I know common, dwarvish, elvish, halfling, and orc.
All right. So with your there is the wood elf, high elf, and half orc that you and Diane noticed that was being kind of like very calm about all this are conversing. Unfortunately, you can't. You can make out a few words of what is being said, very sporadically. But what's weird is like some you notice words in like you notice words in basically like instead of being like okay they're speaking gnomish or giant or orc whatever. It's like, well, they said there were a few orcish words in there, but he also said some words in elvish. I don't. Why would what?
I know elvish.
No, I know. I'm saying you get sporadic words, but
Okay.
it's obvious. Like,
Okay. All right. Is there anything I can roll so I can pinpoint like specific words that they're saying? That way I can make it out. That way I can try to see if I can't piece something together.
If you were gonna let him roll, it'd be a perception using his hearing.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was just thinking if there's anything that made more sense. But yes, roll perception.
Come on. Okay, I got a 15.
15. The problem, I'm going to have you roll something else after this because the problem is the words that you can make out that you understand make no sense in context with anything else. Like they'll say a
Okay.
couple words in Elvish and a couple words in Orc a bit later, and you're like, how do these two words fit? You have no idea. So
Jesus.
roll an insight.
I think I know what's going on.
I'm pretty sure you
Come
do.
on.
But let's see what Kai got.
Shit.
Kai, please,
7.
please stop it.
It ain't my fault. Damn,
Okay.
you rolled 20.
Well, you know that they're saying they're having a conversation in at least like 7 different languages. It seems
Well,
like.
that's shady as fuck. We need to
That
arrest him.
is.
That is.
Hold on. I got okay. After she okay, if that's the case, what
Can we all get together and like convene on what they're saying?
I know. Hold on. I'm gonna get with Diane and be like, ma'am.
Yes.
I know you've had to have noticed as well. Some of them in the back seem to be conversing with one another, but they seem to be mixing up a variety of different languages, possibly trying to hide something.
What languages do you know again, Kai?
I know common, dwarvish, elvish, halfling, and orc.
Okay.
Yes, and there were words in Elvish, Orcish, and Dwarven. Just interspaced in there.
Well, I
randomly.
know Draconic and Celestial, as well as Common. So maybe I
Okay.
can piece together more of it.
Well, here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that we would do gather up the employees, and then we'll try to do an interrogation tactic. What we'll do is that since you are obviously a paladin known for their heroism and stuff like that, you would play good cop. And where I'm a shady little rogue, I would be bad cop.
I say, very well, because I have no idea what to say to that. Did this guy just admit to me that he's like a rogue? Whatever. There's more important matters to deal with right now.
I'm rogue-ish. How about that? I'm
Roguish.
rogue-ish.
Yes, yes.
I'm very shady. Like I said, I'm dressed up like Columbo. I'm medieval Columbo. What do you want from me?
I see. I see.
All right, and be like a Ringfather.
Yes.
I know that we're taking up quite a bit of your time, but I would like for me and my lady paladin here to do to have a conversion with your crewmates or with your employees, including yourself, to try to see if we can't try to figure out something that's going on, because obviously murder, there has to be some kind of motive, and if he is coming from the box, I hate to break it to you, but I believe that it's a possibility that one of your family members may have murdered another member of your family.
He almost looks sick when you mention that, but he acquiesces. And you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. That'd be so.
I know what the words mean. I just don't know if there's any hidden context.
I know. So I'm not going to give you the whole thing, but I'll give you I'll give you two sentences, because that pretty much will give you the gist of everything else.
Okay.
And yeah, you comprehend, but it's not like you know what languages
Right, I understand the
they
language.
are when they're doing the thing. But
I don't know what language.
But yeah, just two sentences you hear are basically translates to what would this one be? The first sentence would be yes, tent, goblin, magician, fence, I wish. You're like, what? And then the second sentence is town, city, travel, north, and Harper's.
Is that like literally what they're saying?
That is literally what the cleric is hearing. He heard exactly that.
They're speaking in like thieves' can or something.
That's my thought. Is pretty much everyone except for two individuals still looking relatively freaked out?
They pretty much everyone's calmed down, but everyone's still decent. They're still a little freaked out because obviously one of their members died suddenly. But yeah, except for again the two calm people. Again, one of them, the half orc, is one of the people engaging in the nonsense conversation.
Interesting.
All right. All right. So I want to tell the Ringfather is that like I said, I want to interview me and the Lady Paladin here are going to interview each of your family members, and I would like it if you could bring them in order from who interacted with him the most that you could tell.
Actually, I can. There's one thing pertinent before that starts. What languages do you know, Kuro? Like outside of
Currently, all of them.
all right, so only you know that I'm pointing this out specifically because only this word is in. Yeah, well, honestly, I mean not say comprehend languages though. Because it says you know what the words are, but do you know what language they're in when you comprehend language?
It just says I understand what Tweak said.
Okay, so only Diane would know this at the moment. The word, because I don't think Bun's character knows this language. The word Harpers that Kuro heard, that was in Celestial. That's the only word in Celestial that they've spoken.
And harpers, as in someone who plays a harp.
As in the Harper's Guild.
Harper's Guild.
Well, if you want to believe it's the guild, that's up to you. But you hear you mull that over as the rest of the troop members gather, and it's time for the cop routine interrogation.
I see.
All right. All right. Does the Ringfather agree to bring him in people who were closest to him, or the people he interacted with the most?
He does.
All right. Now, is there a room that we can specifically go into that would just be the three of us at a given time?
The Ringfather thinks for a second, and then he will it will gesture at you guys to follow him, and because he is leading you here. The listen, rectangle. He's leading you to this tent with the rectangle.
Okay. All right then. Who's the very first person he brings in?
He brings in an older looking female woman.
All right, what would I do? All right,
female woman. I meant human woman.
All right, so before he brings him in, I'm going to tell with Diane's that I feel like what we need to do is that we need to examine them as they come in, try to see if anything about them sticks out, like if anything's on like their clothing, if anything it looks like they might have a smidge of blood on them. Basically, I'm trying to do a thing where every single time somebody comes in, we'll have an investigation check on examining them on how they appear. Is
Does
what
that
I'm
sound good
doing.
with you, Nomi?
Well, you're the players that need to roll it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll investigation on this first person.
Okay.
Oh, would it be
Well,
investigation?
I
Well, I was gonna say, what's your investigation?
+2. I got a
I got
5.
okay. My investigation is 4.
That's better than mine.
All right, so
I mean, it's the two of you. You could just like, I'm going to use the help action to get the person with the better numbers.
I'm gonna use the help action.
all right, investigation.
Okay, it's good.
All right.
7 ain't great. 18. Hopefully, that's not your best investigation in this batch. But the 8, you don't really get anything from the woman. She has, it seems like she has like dry, just like splashes of like dried food on her.
I say to her, "Are you a chef?"
Yes.
Hmm. Where were you during the festival, or during the show, rather?
I was finishing up the food that we would sell to the to our patrons.
Hmm. How long have you known? What's his name? Garrick.
Yes, I well we've been married. We've been married 4 years now. I knew
Oh,
him for 2 before that. He was he lived in Silver Moon. We would visit, and
let's see. I'm deeply sorry for your loss. Then
I still got a deadpan look on my face. Is that I'm not caring. I'm here for results. That's why I'm bad cop.
I got you.
I know. I'm just saying is that
say, were you and your husband happy?
We were pretty happy. I I enjoyed providing for the rest of the circus, and he enjoyed entertaining our patrons.
What's your insight?
my insight.
Yep,
I have a 3.
I've got a +4. I'm gonna roll insight. Could you really help with insight? I don't even know if that's possible.
I know no one asked, but I have a 6.
Well, it's just the two of us.
I know.
I'm gonna roll insight.
All right.
Come
Oh,
on.
thank goodness. That's a 16.
Kai looks and you feel the
Okay.
vibes. The
Yeah.
she is she is nervous, which I mean she's being asked about things by paladins and rangers and or cops as Bun would say. She is also, you can tell, extremely distraught.
I don't think she did it. I just say that out loud to him in front of her.
Well, of course I didn't.
Before you go, did your husband get into arguments with any of the rest of the family?
Uh, not really. He would get into small, when if someone would, like, when he tried to set something for his act up that wasn't that wasn't perfectly how he envisioned. go off a little, but
Who would they be?
I mean his two assistants for one. There's also what was his name? He hardly speaks. The wild looking half orc fellow. He's like the he just does manual labor for us. We pay him well. He's a strong chap, but occasionally he wouldn't get. Again, my husband was, when it came to setting up his tricks, was very exact. It needed to be perfect.
Okay. All right. You're free. You're free to go.
She like gives you guys a small bow and heads out.
I want to do one more before we bring in the half orc, wild looking fellow.
Okay.
I want to try to get a feel on if he got into arguments with anybody in particular, and I feel like if we get at least another one that can say that they've seen him argue.
Yeah, corroborate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, send another in. Know me, the NPC generator.
Yes.
I mean, there's only a few people that couldn't be that were close. See, he sends in the like the orc assistant that you've already talked to.
Oh Jesus, that's useless. Okay, I don't say that out loud. That's the player talking.
Wow, go for the jugular, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, well met, Miss Paladin. I was told you wish to speak to me again.
No, I'm going to speak right now. I haven't had a chance to talk with you.
That should be fine, Mr. Davros.
Yes.
Yes. What would you like to know?
I hear that he would often get a little heated with you if like the performances didn't go well. Was that true?
Not if the performances didn't go well.
Or if it wasn't set up properly.
Yes, he was very concerned about everything, his act going off as perfectly as possible, and yes, and unfortunately, I would mess up a sigil, or one of the backdrops to his act wouldn't look as realistic as he would like.
Tell me, how angry would he get with you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say a 7.
That's pretty high.
Yes, honestly, between you and me, if he wasn't as good at if he wasn't as good as what he did, and wasn't married to our dear aunt, I'm not sure if the Ringfather would have kept him on. Myself.
What makes you say that?
Oh, the Ringfather rather dislikes violence and disagreement between the family.
Does he now? Do you have any particular knowledge as of why?
Oh, I mean, he would always just say, like, if it's better, we are family, we are in this for the long haul. It's better if we all get along. But very few of us have ever had problems keeping our tempers with each other.
Now tell me, have you ever seen him getting into any other arguments with any other members of the family?
His face turns ugly for for a split second. He would be rather more harsh with my assistant than myself when she would mess something up. And let's see, there was the half orc. He doesn't talk much. There's also Darren the halfling. Darren is though that's well, Darren is one of the acrobats, and there's more than a few instances where Darren would screw up and crash near the magician's tent, and he would always come out irate about potentially messing up volatile ingredients for his potions.
Interesting.
I'm curious, Nomi. Now that we're thinking about this, how cleanly cut is his head off? Was it like someone sliced it off, or was it ripped off, or
It
some other
was
way?
well, I would have mentioned this back then, and there were actually good investigations back then. But yes, I have to throw shade.
I may have dozed off during Kai and Bun's long section.
I kind of
I'm
thought maybe that was the case, but
Super fucking tired. Sorry.
yeah, you mentioned before, it's fine. But the head is like cleanly cut, like a perfect cut. Like none of any of the four of you have maybe once or twice before made a cut that perfectly smooth.
Okay, like almost
and
like an
sharp.
Executioner's X level of clean cut. Like
Yes, if it was
supposed
like
to off,
kept
like-
in tip top shape, yeah, almost.
So either we're dealing with someone who got him, who like captured him and like lined up a blow to his head, or
Or
like really detailed.
or you're talking about somebody who could possibly be an expert with sharp instruments. Maybe
Yeah, that's
somebody potentially with a military background.
I did not bring detect magic.
What kind of
I have
cleric are you?
detect magic.
Detect magic's a ritual spell, so it might be a good idea to look around at some point before magic. I'm a cleric that has a grand total of.
You know, it could also be Vorpal Sword.
3 cleric spells prepared. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was Vorpal Sword.
Vorpal Sword beheads creatures, and it's like as clean as it gets.
Yep.
So I don't know if anyone would actually own one of those around here, but
Is it
it's
like
worth a shot.
perfectly, exactly clean, like magically precise?
Yes, it's like magically,
or is it,
arcanely clean, like it beheads.
or
them
is it
magically.
like mostly clean, like a blade would do? Kind of.
No. It's a magical cut. It's like arcane magic that cuts it clean off.
No. The head, the wound itself.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's what I'm asking.
It is extremely like just like.
Is it magically precise or is it mostly precise?
I don't know if we'd be able to tell. That's the thing, though. I don't know if we're-
But it looked about as precise as you. It's looked more precise than most anything you've ever seen when you examine the body.
Is there
So
any
it
ounce
could
of
be
imposition?
Vorpal Sword or some kind of magical cut. But I mean,
If
it
there
could
is a
also
+5
be-
sword lying around here, we have bigger problems.
Well, who could even own something like that? It's a legendary weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the only person who'd have that ability is either a former master adventurer, a former like military, like high-ranking military member, or the Ringfather himself who can afford something like that.
Which, if,
Possibly afford it.
which thinking about it, if that is the case, then the Ringfather could possibly fit into two of those categories.
He's like our prime suspect, right?
Sure.
Here's what I want to do. This is me talking to Deanne in secret. I want her to like listen. I'm whispering so that the other person in the room can't hear.
That's what the message spell is for. I have that.
You're not with us.
Oh, you have that.
How's that my fault?
You have that.
Maybe if you had came in earlier, you could have participated a whole lot more. We would know more about you.
It's just like, it's the random dude that captured a goblin.
Yeah,
Good
so
job.
far you're just a random guy that caught a goblin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The only other thing is like if somehow this teleport sigil fucked up and it didn't go right and it like it cut his head clean off because he got part of his head above the box and the rest of his body below the box. The only other way that his head would be like this cleanly cut off is if like he instantly traveled into a solid object. So it's like, or it's a Vorpal sword or some kind of magical sword that cuts arcanely.
It could very well be.
So we should detect magic. I have detect magic prepared, so I can do that.
Okay.
What do we want to do, Kai?
How big of a radius can you use detect magic?
Let me look. It's been a while since I played a spellcaster. Detect magic.
30 feet, I think.
For the duration
itself. You affect yourself, and then you can see magic within a range.
And yeah, so I can walk around because it's a concentration up to 10 minutes spell. It's a 30 feet sphere around me. And any creature or object in the area that bears magic, you learn the school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers. It's blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood/dirt. So I just have to walk through the whole camp, basically.
Yeah.
So if you want to keep interrogating...
I got it.
What do you want to do?
Okay, here's what we do. All right. Basically, from the way that this guy is talking, I want to bring in the half-orc. After we get done talking to him, I'm going to tell the Ringfather that we're going to take a 10-minute recess. People are a little on edge. They need time to relax. I'm going to use I'm going to use that opportunity to talk with him one-on-one. And I want you to just use your 10-minute recess to use detect magic to walk around the facility of the circus to see if you detect anything.
Got it. Sounds good.
All right, but like I said, I want to interrogate the half-orc first.
Okay.
All right.
You're free to go.
Yes, I hope you're able. I hope you find something soon.
Oh, we do too.
Best of luck, miss.
Man, I love playing cops and robbers, dude. It's so fun.
All right.
I'm specifically gonna say, like, can you bring in the half-orc, gentleman, please?
You get a yes from the Ringfather. A minute later, this large head-shaven, tribal tattoos, very, very wild-looking man comes in.
Barbarian.
Investigation and chase. Are you going to help me with that?
Yes, I will definitely help you with that.
All right, I'm going to roll investigation on him. Oh!
Thank God. Jesus.
Woo!
This is why we
Oh
can't
my
do nice
God.
things.
Woo! Okay.
Well, for that, I'll give you a few things. But also roll me an insight at advantage because of the 22 investigation.
All right. Ooh, nice.
Okay, so first, the investigation. You almost don't notice anything out of the ordinary, but then for something catches your eye about his hand.
Mm-mm.
It looks like his hand, but you can't get it out of your mind that you somehow don't think this is his hand. And then with your insight,
He's a pale master, guys.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
but
Sorry.
with the 20 insight, again, he is super calm. At first, you're like, "Well, that was suspicious," but then
Guys, like, the fuck?
because everyone else is panicking, honestly. But then you think for a second, and you're like, "Wait, it makes sense that he was completely calm because you get a feeling, you're pretty sure some that he actually either can't show emotions or is literally incapable of emotions. You just get that feeling in your chest.
It's a psychopath.
I mean, that is a sign of psychopathic behavior.
Yeah.
Something, everyone's a psychopath. Or most people are psychopaths.
All right. What do you do with that information?
I'm going to secretly relay that information to Diane so that the half orc can't hear about the thing with the hand and my little gut feeling of, or the fact that he cannot emote properly, show emotions. And I'm going to have her start off the interrogation.
You wish to see me?
Great. I say, indeed. What do you do for the circus?
I am manual labor as
I
needed.
see. I see. Ah, well, it's a very important job, right? Someone's got to do it.
I have been told.
Are you a barbarian? Did you hail from some tribe?
He just looks at himself as like, it's like,
Is that stereotyping? Am I being racist? Do some people just have tribal tattoos just cause? Or
like I came from very far north,
I see. I see.
exiled.
Ah, a shame. Can I look at his hand? Like, what does it look like? Like, how is it different than the rest of his body? Is it just like a different color? Different? Does he just look off, or like what?
Like
What's wrong with his hand?
that's the beauty of it of him only succeeding because he rolled above a 20 because it looks
Is it almost? Is it
it looks
close? It's just a little different.
yeah, it like looks exactly like you would expect his hand to look, like a mirror of his other hand. There's just a slight something that drew Kai's
Asymmetric
attention.
somehow. Yeah.
Just
Just can't put your finger on it. Okay.
no, it's just like there's something wrong with it.
Okay. I say, fuck, I can't just ask him about it. Well, sus,
you
isn't it?
can.
Be like, hey, why's your hand
You're
fucked
a
up? Huh?
paladin.
No, I gotta be more. I gotta be a little more delicate.
You're a good cop.
I can't just be like, hey, buddy, what happened to your hand, huh? Hey, you strangle someone to death, huh? Chop a guy's head off for that hand? Yeah,
You
no.
would probably answer
I
yes
say,
to all of
I
those.
say, did you and Garrick get along?
Hmm. I would not say so.
I see.
I do not have friends here.
Hmm.
Garrett kept to
Well, I'm
himself
convinced.
until he got mad. Understandable. Perfectionists often get like this.
How do you mean?
They perfectionists, if things are not perfect, it gets into their brains, I am told. He
Hmm.
very it but I believe the word but I've heard people use is it bugs him for things not to be perfect.
I see.
Hold on, before we continue, I was just gonna say, like, the way that he's speaking, is he speaking as if Common isn't his first language?
That's another insight.
20.
No.
A conversation.
No, it's not.
Common is not his first language from the way it seems like
With
he
the
is
20,
speaking.
you think he probably learned it sometime in the last year.
Gotcha. Well, that makes what I'm gonna do here in a bit a whole lot more understandable.
Okay.
See, now I'm suspicious.
Basically, do you still have anything else you're gonna say to him?
No, you completely derailed my line of question, and I
Sorry.
completely forgot what I was going to ask next.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
You're fun.
Are
All right.
you
So,
insane? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
all right. So, with the lineup of questioning and everything, I'm gonna basically I'm just going to look at him and I'm going to start speaking in orc. Let's see. What would you do that made him mad at you?
He does not seem to understand you at all.
Shit.
An orc that doesn't understand orc.
Yeah. Really?
That kind of came out.
What
Actually,
what race lives in the north predominantly?
if this is Fuerun proper, that is a very difficult question to answer.
Shit. Probably all kinds of races then.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Who
I'm being bad cop. I'm basically just going to start going in common, dwarvish, elven, halfling, orc. I'm just going to repeat the same thing until it seems like he understands what I'm saying. Because I'm bad cop. I don't
Roll
care.
an intimidation.
No, I'm just saying is that
No,
I just want to say all
I-
that stuff.
Kai,
All
I
right.
know.
All right.
Roll
All right.
intimidation.
All right. Shit.
Man, you
He
really
is completely. He is. If you rolled
really
well,
should roll
this
cleric.
would have been so good. He is completely stone faced.
I ask him if he understands Draconic in Draconic.
He slowly shifts his eyes to look at you. In Draconic.
Oh, let's go.
Fuck off.
Paladin of Thorn. Why do you suspect me?
Say, I give him a laugh. I say, We do not suspect you, my friend.
You do. You pick. You noticed my lack of emotions. I am aware. I noticed many things.
Hmm. We didn't actually. We didn't actually pick the people we're interviewing. That would be your leader. We said, pick
Your
the people
father.
your father, yeah. We asked, and I'm saying all this in Draconic, of course. We asked for the 10 people that were closest to Garrick, and you were one of them.
He just smiles and in common. That mortal is not my father.
I see, I see.
You use the literal term in Draconic.
I say, if he's going back to common, I guess I'll go back to common. Fuck it.
Yeah,
I
that way I
say,
can understand what's going
Draconic just kind of snapped him out of I'm going to ignore you. He's like,
I say, what happened to your hand?
Yeah, because I'm not intimidating about it.
He just very widely grins.
Grin.
I have looks at his hand. I suppose the transformation is not yet perfect. My father will be angry.
Hmm. What are you supposed to be transforming into? I give him kind of like like a shrewd, like kind of distant stare. I have like a half grin on my face. It's hard to explain. It's like that look of like trying to. Uh, I'm no longer like good copping it. Now I'm kind of like got my head tilted and like trying
Are
to
you doing an intimidation smirk?
probe. No, I'm not trying to intimidate him necessarily.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to like get on his level, if you will, because
Gotcha.
he's trying to play with us. I'm trying to like be a little more mysterious about what I'm asking. I
I
guess
gotcha.
is the thing.
But with the hand that doesn't seem like there's something off about, he just gestures at him at his body, still grinning, looking right at you.
I look at Davros. Expectantly.
All right. So whenever I saw his hand and everything, and hearing him speaking that way, did his since I got that pretty good roll earlier, did I basically just see his hand look like a dragonborn hand?
His hand it still looks like an orc hand, but
Is it like rough, almost like it's trying to become scaly? I guess.
Yeah, thinking of that now that he it's like for some reason he doesn't know Orcish, but he knows Draconic.
Yes.
You're pretty sure one of the orc's fingernails was a lot sharper than it had any right to be.
Now wait, did he say? I guess the transformation
Isn't
perfect. So he was a dragonborn, and now he looks like an orc.
And don't forget
That's interesting.
And don't forget, he also said something about how father would be disappointed, but he also made sure to say in common that mortal is not my father.
Well, because he's talking about some other father.
Exactly.
He might just be a dragon.
So I'm going to ask him, is that, then tell me, why is it that you work here? Why are you under the employment of the Ringfather, but you don't consider him father?
Persuasion.
Give me at least this one for crying out loud. Ooh, 17.
That was.
What?
He almost beat you. Because persuasion is versus insight.
What'd he roll?
Well, with his bonuses, he got a 16.
Oh, so I beat him?
Barely.
I still beat him!
Yeah, it's about time. It's about time he just looks at you. He's like, "Why, our leader wanted to keep an eye on certain individuals in the circus."
And that includes the Ringfather?
For what he's done, yes.
What has he done?
Whether he knew it or not, he has slain many of my brethren. We wish to ascertain if he was under orders, or if he knew what he was doing.
How would the Ringfather have killed Dragon Kin?
Why do you assume my brethren are dragonkin?
I roll my eyes, very obviously. Like, ugh.
Why do you assume all of my brethren are dragonkin? It gives you a very pointed stare.
So, hold on. You basically just ask, how would he kill your Dragonkin brethren? Is that
Yeah.
what you were asking? I was
Pretty
like,
much.
all right. I'm just going to say to him and Sats, forget about the Dragonkin. Why would he kill your brethren?
Again, he was either working for our enemies, or he was an active member of our enemies.
Then tell us, how did he do it?
He just gives a stare. He just gives a bit of a 1,000-yard stare for a second. The one you now call the Ringfather. We knew under a moniker, the Walking Arsenal.
How long ago was this?
Oh, 10 years.
How long has this circus been in business?
8.
Hmm.
We only recently tracked him down. He was very good at hiding, but not good enough. And if it's not obvious, Kai, you can tell. Yeah, he's very clearly displaying emotions. He has
Oh, yeah.
barely restrained fury right now.
So you didn't kill Garrick then? You're
Oh,
here to spy and check on the Ringfather.
I didn't. But
Hmm.
I might be able to tell you who helped the killer of the magician. I saw many things. I did not see the culprit, but I saw his accomplice. Well, two of them.
And they would be.
Well, one of them hardly counts. As an accomplice, one of them was an errand boy for the actual accomplice. He just grins, is like, I was getting tired of watching a goblin running around.
Who does the goblin work for? I didn't pay attention to that part.
Well, you haven't discovered that yet.
Oh, okay.
Karo's character just found a goblin. The goblin was errand boy for the guy that helped the actual guy that killed.
Yeah, I know. It's like several stages removed, but
It's whatever.
So
the goblin is just goblins suck. Is the moral.
okay.
Of
The
the
goblin
story.
is our lead. I understand.
The one the goblin helped, which again is only an accomplice. The one the goblin helped is the Goliath, or what looks to be a Goliath.
Interesting.
You're free to go. Thank you for all your help.
Good. I must report back to my father what happened. So I hope I am not hurting your investigation if I disappear now.
As long as you didn't kill him. I kind of give him a grin like the one he's been giving me the whole time.
His voice goes into a bit of growl as he says, the first person I would have killed is the arsenal.
I give him a nod. I look to Davros and I say, I'm going to go search for the murder weapon. Do you and, what's Kuro's character's name?
Man.
Like M-A-N?
Yes.
Or, okay.
I
So,
picked a name within a span of 10 minutes.
so while I go search, how about you and Man pull the strings of these culprits of ours?
Sounds fair.
All right.
I want to walk out and say, like, everybody, I know you're all must be tired. A lot has happened today. I would like to give you all an opportunity to take a 30-minute recess before we get back into the investigating. Everybody, you can calm your nerves.
But don't go anywhere.
You actually hear audible groans of that.
Well, I don't want them to start leaving.
I know. I know. I'm aware.
All right. I'm
Other
going
than
to
that orc guy that we just talked to, that guy he's chill. He can leave.
But
chill like
all right.
that.
So I'm still wanting to do what I was talking about earlier about having a one-on-one talk with the Ringfather, but now we know all that. I want to go about and talk with Man.
All right.
Sorry, Bun.
Oh, okay. How about this? How about the? Well, this ain't me saying what you should do and everything, but what if Bun sees it with the Paladin and sticks with her because
that might be a good idea, actually.
because Bun hasn't interacted with you too much.
Well, also because Bun has fucking thieves' tools, and if I find a magic item in a locked chest or something, I can't get into it. I gotta come back and find her ass.
Warhammer's 4.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, the vorpal sword. Okay, I'm just all right. And before that, I'm just gonna be yelling like, Z, could you come here for a second, please?
Well, she's literally claws of it. What's up, cops?
I appreciate your help from earlier and all that stuff, but I'm assuming you heard we are going to be taking a 30-minute recess before we get back into the investigation. My my partner here is.
Oh yeah, assistant. I kind of give him a smirk.
That's why I corrected myself. As I said, a partner here is wanting to take a little tour around the facilities. I know that you're still new and everything, but would you mind accompanying her?
She glances back at her. Still, I'd like to in front of a couple webs hanging around. Come on, honey, let's go.
I'm like, roll my eyes. I'm like, ugh.
All right.
But yeah, we do that.
Nomi, which one do you want to do first? You want to do the adventures of Diane and Z, or the adventures of Davros and Man first?
Just Man.
Well, considering I might have to. Well, considering the girls' night out might take a bit longer than dudes.
Man, dude, guy. The perfect cover.
Wow.
His name isn't Man at all. It's actually
He's
Maneth.
Man do. He's Man do bro.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The way I see it is that we can do the things with Davros and Man, go back to Diane and Z, and then we can go back to me talking with the Ringfather.
Yeah,
This
that's what I was
bastard,
thinking.
every time he says my name, it's Diana with an A at the end. Like Wonder Woman.
Okay.
Diana. I'm just like really seething over here every time you say my name. Just like, oh,
Just correct me then, damn it.
He's,
I did.
listen, this idiot.
I'm stupid.
This idiot couldn't even get my character's name right in the One Piece D&D for the first bit, so it's fine.
I bet everyone did.
All right, so what is Davros going to talk about with Man?
All right. Okay, so like,
Boys.
are you? Well, first, does he still have the goblin tied up with him?
Do I still have the goblin tied up?
Yes.
Why did you ask if you're just going to answer anyways?
I
Why
don't
you
know.
asking
Do I?
Nomi? Kai was like,
Well, I don't know what he could have done with him.
The Ringfather didn't do anything with the goblin yet because he's like, I'll pop his hand if he did anything, but I'm more concerned about the killing. So you either have him or you just
kind of tied up in the corner. Then, all right.
Yeah, he's just kind of there waiting his sentence or whatever.
All right, so all right, I'll walk up to Man. It's like, so, what'd you say your name was again?
Yes.
All right, yes. Has our goblin thief spoken at all?
Great question.
He's been intermittently cursing you. I don't think you know Goblinoid though.
I do have comprehend languages.
Well, you're like he's cursing at you. You use it, and he's calling you some of the nastiest names you've ever heard.
Is he using slurs?
Yes.
Can you tell us what those slurs are?
I love fantasy.
You just want to hear the DM say some slurs.
Hey,
Maybe.
Nomi already said slurs on my channel. It's your turn.
It's because you're
Got
just
in the heat of the moment. It's okay.
I mean, you're just a man, so it's all like very specific like slurs goblins would have towards taller people. Like You fucking pale skin,
Pale
skinny
skin.
ear
Oh
giant.
no, he's racist. It's over.
All right. Anyway. Yeah, he's been complaining the whole time.
Gotcha.
Okay, anybody have silence?
No.
I didn't want to hit him with silence because I'm going to look at him and say, "Do you understand what I'm saying?" I'm talking to the goblin.
I wish I didn't.
All right, so we're moving forward then. Fantastic.
I'll gnaw out your fucking eye.
Well, that's not very nice.
I know, it's
take
kind of
out-
mean.
I take out my short sword and I stab him in the foot.
Well, that's not very nice either.
I know, you guys are both assholes.
Roll
I didn't-
intimidation.
Guidance. Bardic Inspiration.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
18. Let's go.
Hold on. That's actually a 21. If you want to use that.
If you want to use the bardic inspiration,
You don't have to.
but that's at least a 20.
That's at least a 20.
Might as
I'm
well.
going to save that bardic inspiration.
All right.
Actually,
So a 20.
so a 20.
Just,
Yes.
it's like, oh, Jesus, you're so fucking serious. What the fuck do you want from me? I'm just obeying orders.
And that's exactly what I want. Whose orders are you obeying?
Fucking gray skin giant. I don't know his name. Gave him food. Shinies.
Is that it?
Is anyone around here with gray skin?
Yeah, there's two Goliaths.
Goliath.
There's a Goliath, not
There's
not
a
two.
Goliath. All right,
There's-
let's talk to him next.
We'll stab him in the foot too.
Yeah.
It's a
Can
goblin. Who cares about goblins?
Can you fucking untie me so I can
Well,
leave?
she's not
No.
an
I'm
anime
going to
cute, thick goblin girl.
No.
So
This fucker's.
No.
This fucker's.
You're staying here.
I want.
You're staying
I
here.
want.
No. Sit down.
I miss the forest.
I miss the forest, as he said.
In fact, persuade him to sit down and shut up.
Yeah.
I want to see how this goes. Oh shit!
This poor
Oh.
goblin, dude.
Yeah, that might be- 22.
You rolled the net one. Look at you.
Oh wait, so if he rolled a
All right, he sat down and shut up.
You just.
All right,
Yeah,
if he
he-
rolled an okay, hold on. If he rolled in that one after he done a 22, would that mean that he just feels completely defeated and just follows all of his orders since he rolled a nat one?
Well,
Not
as
really.
he was going to say something to Kuro, but he rolled the nat one, so he's not even just like looks up at you, tries to do puppy dog eyes. He's fucking disgusting.
He's like
All
ugly
right.
ass goblin freak.
Well, he's sitting down
He
and
is
he's shut
sad
up,
and
so I
he
think
is
it's going.
silent. So.
I love having persuasion expertise.
Okay,
Plus 7.
That's what rogue level is for.
all right. I'm going to ask you to. All right, I'm going to ask you to accompany me while we go communicate with the giant, and
Right.
you, as I look at the goblin, you're going to tell us exactly how many Goliaths was there? Just one or two?
Just one.
Oh, I was like, you're going to come with us so you can confirm.
I just told him to sit down and shut up.
Yeah, he
Yeah, and I'm,
literally,
and I'm telling him to get back up.
he literally
Alright.
looks at me and like, is this fine?
I don't fucking know, man. I just work here.
God damn.
I don't even work here.
No, you
I
don't
just
I don't
work
even
here.
know these people. I don't even know who these
told
people
it'd be a
are.
fun party and now this is
fun
happening.
circus.
No, fuck.
Just
This is the
wanted
worst
to
circus
see a
ever.
circus. But yeah, the goblin gets up and just follows man because he
Because he rolled a
stabbed him
nat
in the
one.
foot. You stabbed him in the foot, so he also doesn't like you.
I don't care.
Anyway, let's go find that
Fair,
Goliath.
fair. It's a goblin.
Exactly.
Yeah, like D&D.
It's like he had
especially
to go
D&D,
Goblin Slayer on his ass.
Like D&D goblins, especially, like they're gross as shit, dude. They get like those big ass mouths,
mean,
the teeth.
I mean, you say that, but one of my campaigns are the players literally captured a goblin to be a pack mule when they were lower level, and then they just kept him as a pet.
it's based.
Damn.
Just keep lower forms of beasts as
Yeah,
as objects.
They had a couple dragon hatchlings, so the goblin fed the hatchlings.
All right, since that one took really quickly, I can only assume that me going and talking with the Goliath won't take up too much of the 30-minute window I gave us.
Yeah, that was like right. That was like right away. Like, oh, goblins cursing stab.
No, me set an in real life 30-minute timer, and you have to do everything within that.
No.
All right.
There's a timer, but there would be a timer in certain things I've run, but not real life. That's insane.
Yeah, but we're gonna go We're gonna go and confront the Goliath. If you want to cut to Diana in Z.
Yep, there you go. You got it.
Wow, I'm so proud of you, Kai. Yeah.
I'm learning.
So the plan is just like detect magic with the ritual, walk around, re-up if needed.
All right.
Oh, I won't need to re-up. It's a 10-minute spell. Like I can probably walk around the whole camp.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like if you absolutely needed to, you could just re-up.
Yeah, I
it.
could.
Yeah, you're just like ritual detect magic. Let's see if anything's magic.
Yep.
And which part of the camp do you like go for first? Like, do you go to the south or the north first?
I was gonna say if you want
all those tents down there are where the Goliaths and the goblin were, right?
The goblin was found near this big one, and the tents down there are all just like true quarters, basically.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm just gonna walk through those tents and see what I can see, and then I'm gonna walk towards where the murder happened, and I'm gonna walk towards. After that, I'll go to the wizard's lab.
Okay, there is the other tents. There is no magical anything.
Okay, so it's empty over here.
You go back to where the murder happened.
Other than the sigil itself.
Roll me another Arcana, actually.
Okay. My Arcana's shit, but okay.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, it has to be Arcana.
15.
Even if you're 15, 15 is is barely good enough for that. You approach, you're like, oh yeah, magic. It tells me it's supposed to be a teleport sigil. Makes sense. Whatever.
It is. What is the teleport school of magic? Because I get to know the school of magic. Is it the school of magic of a teleport sigil?
It coincides specifically with the teleport, and you're like, oh,
okay.
this is fine, and then you're like, and then it's more like you have a thought and look at the sigil itself, because again, you can see the weave and all that, whatever, and you can like see the like magic in the sigil, and you're like, there seems to be you're like, I don't know, you're just like, there's like a weird break,
a hint of something else in there. I see.
No, I'll still teleport. It's more like one of the like lines of magic are like kind of broken. It seems like, since you're able to literally see the magic.
I just want to make an announcement that Kuro said he had to run off to work.
That's
okay.
Yeah, that's why I suggested 5 o'clock originally, but yeah.
Well, wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, not in this case, but I mean, you're I mean, if he was ready at 5, he might have been able to finish by
Maybe.
but he was. I mean, he helped.
Oh yeah. He
Now
got us
he'll
a
be-
goblin. He got us
now
a goblin.
Now he'll just be guidance spot now. It's fine.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. So there's a weird break in the teleport, like sigil. Looking at the magic.
Wish we had a wizard or someone who's actually good at magic.
Yeah.
My magic is like for hitting shit. I look at this sigil. I'm like, what the fuck's up with this break? Can I glean anything from this?
With the 15, you're honestly don't quite know the exact specifics, but
Wait a minute. I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Hold on. You said this magic. It's like the magic radiating off of this teleport sigil. It's like broken or shoddy somehow.
It's almost perfect, but there's like one.
It's like a cut. It's almost like it got cut.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there is like some kind of magical item around that cuts through anything, including like the weave itself. There's something around here that did this. So it's a murder weapon. Like someone killed him with like, I don't know if it's a Vorpal sword specifically, but some kind of magic item. I'm like speeding up. I'm like, okay, because I just gleaned that myself, and if I can glean it, then she can glean it. I guess. I imagine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can see the magic. You got a 15.
I go straight to the wizards.
You're not the super expert, but you're like, wait, no, that all adds up. Fuck.
She's not a dumb character either. She's got a 15 intelligence.
No,
so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the wizards shit.
Well, while you're doing that, what's Z doing?
Z climbed into a tree and made a one that fell asleep.
I feel bad that there's nothing you can do to contribute, button.
I mean, she maybe later, but she did chest.
She did do the chest.
We need her. We're gonna need her. I already know.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna have to come out and wake me up.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, on the way to the murder weapon, the spider creature just scurries up a tree.
I know. She's like, all right, wake me up when you fucking need me. I'm like,
yeah, basically.
You do magic. I don't know magic. But so you'll go to the magician's tent, you'll say, yes?
Yeah, yes.
There is definitely a few bits of magic here. There's magic near the like vial thing that Davros looked at. There's magic. There's a bit of I mean, from what words. That, however, is just like a few like magical. Seems to be, from what you can tell, looking at the magic and getting. So what you get from it, it's just like magical regions that are used in potions.
I can sense 3 feet underground. By the way, don't forget.
Yeah, but this is not an underground thing. You sense there's a teleport sigil in this tent that someone missed. I wonder who that could be.
There's a teleport sigil in his tent.
Yes.
That someone missed? Oh, that they missed. Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
they didn't have detect magic on.
I'm just needling Kai. Like, if the investigation was high enough, they'd at least have seen the sigil. But
because I mean, it's not going to look like anything if it's not being used. It's going to look like a
chalk
or whatever.
Yeah, it would have had to be a pretty high roll to notice that.
Okay.
But you see the magic.
I look at the magic of this. Is it broken as well?
It is almost an exact. Looking at the magic, it's an exact mirror.
But he wrote the sigil on the ground. So he wouldn't write it broken on purpose, would he? No. Surely this isn't like a fuck up on his part, and he's all this. This isn't even a murder. It's just him being
Especially
stupid.
if he's a perfectionist, like we keep hearing that he is.
Yeah, no, someone sabotaged him somehow. And we already went through all the tents and didn't feel anything there. What's up in the northern corner of this? What's over here?
The north.
What's
No,
this?
this
What
is
is all
where,
this?
that's where the you guys were for the murder.
That's the
This
stage. I see.
Yeah, this none of you really looked there, but
What is this?
that's basically like where they keep the props and tools and all that. And,
That's where I'm going next.
okay. This is supposed to be the Ringfather sentence. It's himself.
Okay,
But
well,
yeah,
that's
this is
perfect. I'll go to
prop.
the storage shed first, and then to the big tent next. Just gonna rummage around through the Ringfather's shit. I don't care anymore. Tired of this. Tired of all the
You're just like
lies.
I'm just done. I wanted to get the truth and go home.
Yeah.
Uh,
I want to arrest someone and leave.
You go inside the storage tent.
Uh-huh. Do I feel anything? Mama. Any magic around here?
There is illusion magic on one of the walls.
Oh shit. I go over to that wall. I'm like, wish I had true sight. Actually, I don't think that would help here. Never mind. Whatever. I put my hand against that wall.
Roll a dex save.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I shouldn't just touch shit that I don't know anything about. Because my dex save is the worst save. I got a 17. I'm so fucking lucky.
You reach out to, you feel something metallic for a second, and then you pull your hand away as
oh shit.
even with the 17, you nearly get cut off your index finger.
I'm like, oh fuck, dude! Like, yeah, like legitimately, like.
If this was a game where I cared about health and all that, you would lose 15.
Okay, damn, that was crazy. I like immediately run into the shed and I'm like, fuck, who can help me with this? You don't just, no one has to spell magic, do they? Maybe the Ringfather does. Ringfather. I guess Kai's fucking talking to him right now.
No, he's
Oh
talking to the Goliath.
I'm about ready to talk to the Goliath.
Okay,
Ringfather.
Ringfather.
You have to go back to the tent because he's keeping an eye on his quote unquote children. But you go to the Ringfather and he's like, "Can I help you, Miss Diana?
Can you dispel magic?" I'm just like, come out right out and say it.
I have a wand in my tent.
Great.
Is it necessary?
It's extremely necessary. Like the most necessary thing I've asked of you.
Fine. Just waves you along and goes inside it. It's almost not. It's almost like it's a tent, but it's if all the other tents would be houses, this is a tent manor.
Yeah, it's like an RV compared to a car.
Basically.
Yeah, got it.
He goes inside, comes out with the wand. There is a lot of magic emanating from his tent.
What kind of what schools of magic, I wonder? Any
Uh,
necrotic schools in there?
No, I was gonna say you detect a bit of everything but necromancy.
Oh shit. Okay. Evocation though. That's curious. Okay. I say.
It's like he just waits there. Like if it is one of my possessions. So if you don't mind, come with you when you're done. Take it back. I would also like to see what you found, if that's okay with you, miss.
Sure. I take him into the storage shed and I say, dispel that wall. Don't touch it.
He just looks at you, be confused. But just the thing. There are 3 weapons on the wall. All swords.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like one is pure white, like almost blinding. One is a deep onyx black, and the other is a nondescript sword. But they're all blazing with magic.
What are those? I ask him.
He just looks extremely confused. Those are mine, and they should not be here.
I see.
Uh-oh, Bun just left. Well, she left it roll 20.
Oh goodness! Did log me
Well,
out?
it's roll 20. It does that all the time
It
because
logged me out. Shit.
It's normal.
yeah, it just does that.
Okay,
I say, what do each of them do? I almost cut my finger off looking around in here.
You're lucky that's all that was. The onyx black sword is like,
What kind of magic is it radiating?
I actually blinked out on what kind of magic this one has, so I was looking it up, but he just points at the onyx black one. He's like, you must have touched the beheader.
I go, what was that name you just said? It's called the Beheader.
Well, my companions called it that, and it's accurate.
Can I touch the handle? Is it going to hurt me if I touch it?
You can touch the handle. You just must have touched the edge.
I say, okay. I take it off the wall. I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to my buddies. I gotta go. Z.
Still a bit too, baby.
I like wave her down. I'm like, come here.
Huh? Just it close down.
All right. At that point, I think it'd be good to go back to Davros going to approach the Goliath.
Yeah, because it's because
that
was
feed my dog. Feed my dog real quick.
Yeah, feed the dog.
The Beheader, dude, that's insane. I'm like, if this has gotta be it, right?
Yeah.
Like, what if it's not this sword? I'm gonna be mad at Minomi for calling it that. It's kind of a dick move.
Yes, that would be a dick move, but you'll see how much of a dick I am in a sec, because first you approach a tall, the gray-skinned Goliath, tall in general, but actually, like, from what you know about Goliath, he seems to be, this one seems like kind of the runt, one of the smallest Goliaths you've ever seen.
All right. Well, I'm not going to approach him because of everything that we've been hearing, especially when we heard from the not dragonborn half orc, was that he's some kind of accomplice with it all. So I'm just going to be yelling at him from a pretty good. I'm gonna yell at him from about 20 feet away. No, 30 feet away. No, let's say 35 feet. Just screw it. I'm prepared. I'm preparing
Coward.
myself. Yes, I'm a coward.
Okay.
I'm going to stand about 35 feet away. I'm going to yell at the Goliath. Hey, Goliath. And I'm going to see if anything happens.
He turns.
I'm going to point towards the goblin that man is carrying. Does that thing look familiar to you? And then I'm going to yell at the goblin say something.
Hey, boss. I'm go fuck yourself.
Was that the goblin speaking or the Goliath speaking?
The goblin.
Okay.
The Goliath just fucking like takes out a bow.
I'm pulling out my compound longbow that I have hidden in my trench coat.
He shoots the goblin.
I shoot at him.
Okay. Roll.
Shoot out.
Ooh, 15. Because he fired a weapon at my direction, I'm thinking he's being hostile. I have the right of way to do so.
Yeah. He did roll higher initiative, so he shot the goblin first.
All right.
Let me roll damage because the goblin might survive. Because he did. That would be. The goblin is barely alive.
Oh
Wow.
You need to roll better. Kill the witnesses.
I know, right?
No survivors.
All right.
All right. Can you just play man as an NPC and think of what line would do with him, considering that he's right there, right next to me?
Yeah. That was the
Okay.
plan.
Okay. I'm guessing that Diana and Z are still too far away to start anything.
This is literally happening around. Well, this is because you briefly saw Diana get the Ringfather, so this is literally happening like as he's dispelling the magic.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, so what do you do first?
Okay. Let's see. What do I? Too bad that he's not on my favorite enemies.
Well, yeah, because then you'd have to put every other humanoid on there.
Okay, what does Hunter's Mark do?
It tracks them with your bonus action, and if you hit them, they take extra damage. They take an additional D6, I believe.
I've returned.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the Goliath.
I'm glad that's the
What?
first thing you get to hear, Chaser.
What happened?
He called out to the Goliath, told the goblin to say something to the Goliath, and the goblin just like, fuck you, boss. And then the Goliath shot the goblin.
Shot him with what?
A longbow.
Arrow.
Bro just pulled out a whole longbow, shut up a shot, and killed him.
No, the goblin's still alive.
The goblin's alive.
Oh.
Yeah, because
He's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, he got stabbed in the foot.
And then, like I said, I cast Hunter's Mark using my bonus action on the Goliath.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot my longbow.
All right.
You gotta be kidding me.
No.
What was that noise?
Shit. Okay.
Shit.
Wow.
Shit, son.
right.
Damn it. All right.
Ooh, no, yeah, no. Man would just try to do that because I assume that's the end of your turn.
Wait. He uses. Wait, didn't we make it that the man is our guidance thing? Is our guidance counter?
Let me check, but I think guidance is skills and skill check.
Let's just double check.
Yeah, let me actually get it. Make sure it shares. You touch one. The target can roll a d4 and add the number roll to one ability check of its choice.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would. I think they would have had to upgrade it from a cantrip if it because you could just.
I can't know what the Goliath's armor class is, can I?
Unfortunately not. Yeah. If he had bless is for like helping you for like combat and stuff. Guidance is just like skill checks and shit.
And if I used bardic inspiration, it would only just be that one, correct?
No, you would. I'm not counting that because you have to choose. So you could roll a d6.
Screw it. I'm rolling a d6. I'm rolling a d6 so we can get an estimate on what this guy's armor class is.
And can someone come and look up Z? She's still not down.
Shit!
Fuck. Well, no, you're with. Well, actually, at this moment, you're about to be woken up by Diana. And 11 does not hit, I am sorry to say.
Okay, everybody. He has at least more than 11 armor class.
I wish you had hit. Because that would have been more of a guarantee for this working. But I think with what's going on, man... Actually, is that what level spell is that? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He would make because the goblin's not going to bleed out, so he wants to make sure the accomplice is can actually talk. So
stay with me, brother.
Hold on, let me see what is. Damn, dude doesn't even have a level 2 spells because of the multi-classing.
Oh my god.
Well, it was his choice.
I know it was his choice.
That's fucking horrible.
Well, what happened?
If he had less than 16 HP remaining, he would be asleep.
Who, the goblin?
The Goliath.
If he had less than 16 HP.
If he had.
Okay, everybody, he has more than 16 HP.
That's
All
crazy.
right. All right, Diana, Z, you get to the tent as the Goliath starts to run.
Good thing I cast my hunter's mark.
Wait,
Yeah,
this we can't because of that.
I saw a ranger. I'm like, oh, hunter's mark is gonna be so good. Yeah, he starts to run. I assume. I mean, man is. I assume Davros is running after Goliath.
Hold on. Ooh! I'm gonna cast Long Strider.
What the hell?
He was so excited because he had a spell that was perfect for this. Long Strider doesn't use concentration, though, does it?
It's a touch. A creature, a compound, The compound is a pinch of dirt. Yeah, we're underneath. We got dirt underneath.
Yeah,
us. We're good.
whatever. I just want to make sure Longstrider isn't concentration because obviously that's Hunter's Mark.
No.
Okay, so
I used 2 of my 3 spells.
You Longstrider yourself, I assume.
Yes, because if he's running away, I want to catch him.
Yeah, he's dashing, so he is now 95 feet away from you.
Yeah, but where it increases my speed by 80 or by 40, if I dash, that means I'm running at 80.
Does it it increases you to 40?
Yes. Okay. All right. This is what Longstrider says. It says you touch a creature, the target speed increases by 10 speed until the spell ends.
Okay. So you have 40. Do you want to dash?
I'm dashing at him. He's running away. That's pretty suspicious.
Yeah. And now he is only 15 feet from you. Man runs as well. Basically now the Goliath circled around and now he's over here basically like trying to run to the gate. It looks like.
Oh man, do I have? Oh man, I don't have any cantrips or anything. I was hoping that I might have a ensnaring trap or something.
Yep.
Shit. All I got is cure wounds.
What's that?
Well, I mean, I'm just going to be chasing after him, and I don't know how long the stride would last, if it only lasts for just one turn or what. I mean, that's up to your description.
Well, first of all, apparently Curl said he would use this spell for command explain on the so.
No.
So I guess instead of sleep, he would have tried shooting the dude. Stick out a crossbow, fails.
Well,
it's the same either way, but
yeah.
All right. Command explain. That's a good one to save it for. Longstrider, I believe, lasts more than one turn, considering like.
So I could just catch up to him, no problem.
Yeah, next turn because he is. It lasts an hour.
Hell yeah, it does. And so does Hunter's Mark.
So yeah, he's 15 feet away. He'll try running, but you'll catch up to him. You saw the Goliath run out, Z and Diana. Would you go after him?
Who? Wait, Davros is chasing some guy.
Davros
I'm
is
chasing the Goliath.
Is chasing the Goliath.
Well, yeah,
That's
I'm gonna fucking run after him. I'm like,
What
oh shit.
Yeah. Oh my
I guess I'll take the beheader with me. I mean, might as well, right?
And remember, Z is a rogue. You have cunning action.
So you
can
dash
bonus action dash.
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
You can actually dash twice. You can go 90 feet in a turn if you want.
Yeah. You can bonus action and then just regular action dash as well. Use up everything to go 90.
Okay.
So you're chasing after Goliath, and then all of a sudden, this Z is like up. Z is almost right next to you, Davros.
Okay.
Out of like nowhere.
Hey, cops. Listening?
No time. Catch him.
Can I use my action to dash at least, like, so I can kind of keep up?
Yeah, like
it's not our fault you decided to wear that heavy ass armor slowing you down.
I don't think it does actually slow him down.
No, I'm just slower than you guys. I guess.
Exactly, and that's my point of view of saying
you're close enough that you can like see things, and obviously very easily. Yeah, you see you see Davros and Z chasing after Goliath, a man a bit behind them, but
Now
in front of
what's the Ringfather doing?
the Ringfather. Yeah, that's right. He would have come back. He came back with you, so he just like looks around, pulls out another wand, clicks it. He is not. You're almost caught up to the Goliath, and then all of a sudden he is. And then all of a sudden he is halted because the Ringfather is standing in front of a Goliath with a glowing white sword.
What did the white sword do again?
I didn't say what the white. It's not the sword that Chaser saw. He pulled out a.
He teleported in front of the Goliath.
He had a wand, and he pulled a sword out of a bag.
The Ringfather did that. He just teleported in front and is like.
The magic wands are fun.
Oh my gosh! I have the beheader, guys. I could just behead this guy. I guess. I don't know. I assume that's what it does.
Hold on. Let's see what the Ringfather says. Like what does he do? He's got the white sword.
I yell out to the Goliath. I'm like, in the name of Torm, you are under arrest.
and you being only like 10, 15 feet from the Goliath and Ringfather very clearly hear him like, I suggest you admit your crimes or you follow your victim.
Wait, who said that?
The Ringfather.
Kitsy.
Oh shit!
What?
So wait, I was gone, Kai. What information did you get out of this Goliath? Did he?
We didn't get anything. I just approached him. I yelled at him from 35 feet away specifically.
Yeah, and then you told the goblin to say something.
I said told the goblin to say something because I knew that they were connected. I wasn't expecting the goblin to just straight up say, "Hey, go fuck yourself, boss." And then he just pulled out a longbow and shot him.
Got a nat one. He loves man. He is man's favorite.
Little happened while I was gone. I don't.
Okay,
well, you got some info out of the damn Goliath.
Well, you might.
Like I said, we didn't get anything out of him. He just shot and ran.
The Goliath just looks wide-eyed at the Ringfather. Looks back at the cop and the acrobat. Almost got up to him and just like falls to his knees. Is like, "I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't resist."
What couldn't you resist? As I get an arrow ready, pointing at him.
He said he would kill us all if I didn't kill the magician.
Who?
I don't know his name. All I ever heard, I never even saw him. All I heard from him were the most terrifying whispers in my ears.
Okay. All right. I'm assuming that the paladin is finally caught up. And
yeah, finally. It's not like you've had like 100 feet lead on him.
Yeah, but I like the idea that the armor was slowing her down immensely.
Yeah.
All right. I loosen up my bow. I pull out some my rope, rope that I have on me because that's the thing that I have, and I hand it to her because she is the higher authoritarian figure around
Respect
here.
my authority. Yeah. I'm like panting as I'm telling him. It's like I don't know what they'd be called in this universe, but the equivalent of your Miranda rights. I'm sitting there like,
Yes.
I said, like, you will be judged in a court of Torm.
You'll be judged in the eyes of Torm.
Yeah, you'll be judged in the eyes of Torm. If you do not have access to an attorney, one will be provided for you. You have the
Wow.
right. You have the
Well, when
right.
you say it like that, that's kind of messed up. Is that you don't get an attorney, we will give you one.
Right.
No, I said if you don't have access to an attorney.
Okay, it
I
sounded like
said the
saying.
thing. I said the thing.
I know, but it sounded like you said. I don't know. If I heard it sound like you said
No,
you don't get access to an attorney. We will provide one for you. I was like, that's kind of messed up when you think about it.
No. I do that, and I tie him up, and I'm like, thank God, or thank Torm. This is over. I'm so tired. I looked to. I looked to the.
Hold on.
ring.
Hold on. I need to know. He admitted to killing the magician. The magician is a part of the Ringfather's family.
Mm-hmm.
And the Goliath was a part of the family. So when I told him that a family member possibly killed another family member, how is this guy reacting?
What guy? Ringfather?
Yes.
All
Bro's
those veins,
pissed.
all those veins bulging cannot be
pissed
healthy.
off. Yeah, no. He's fine.
I want to know what he's attempting to do now that we got him tied down.
He like looks at the Goliath, like at his neck for an instant,
I'm
and then with
I'm gonna look at him. It's like I'm gonna get my arrow ready. I'm like, or I'm gonna have it drawn, but not pointing at. It's like, don't you do it, human arsenal.
with a roar of fury, his glowing white sword, he takes and almost javelin throws it, like turns around, throws it off in the distance, and you hear crash as there is now a glowing white sword stuck in a completely uprooted tree.
The sword in the stone.
And then he looks at Diana and he's like, you make damn sure he pays for everything he's done.
I say, honestly, he'll probably hang. So don't worry about that.
That's what he deserves.
Can
and then the guy's just like, I was doing it to protect. And then he's like, you should have told me. Like, I would have been able to protect everyone. Get out of my sight.
I start dragging him away, and I put my fingers together, and I start twiddling them a little bit, and I'm like, guys, I don't have fine steed yet. Can I borrow a horse? I'm not strong enough for fine steed.
You mean you didn't come to this circus out of nowhere?
No, there's a caravan. There's a caravan.
Oh, what? Okay, there we go.
We all came on a caravan, so I can't take this prisoner back in the caravan though. I gotta get like a horse or something.
Okay. This is what I want to happen. You get onto the caravan. The goblin is an accomplice. Man follows with them because he is attached to this goblin. He like nudges at the goblin, do the noise, and then as they're riding down the caravan, the goblin's going.
Wait, is that goblin still alive?
Yes.
Can I behead him?
No. Man
Why
loves
not?
the goblin. That's his new little goblin slave.
Why?
No, the goblin loves man.
The
man
goblin
doesn't
loves
care.
man.
Man
That's
doesn't
weird.
care.
That's weird. You guys.
But man,
That's so weird.
But man just wants to see the goblin humiliate himself more, so he's making him beat a siren as they're going
he's
down,
like,
taking him in.
whatever. I get a
Oh,
horse
gosh.
somehow. I find a horse. I borrow a horse in the name of Torm. I borrow it. Whatever I need to do. I get an animal to transport this fellow.
Yay! You guys take the Goliath back to Yartar.
Well, she does. I walked here.
Well, I guess we could just like
Weird.
have this be our ending.
Little epilogue.
No, the
just-
little epilogue. I want to do like a final analysis with the Ringfather.
So I'll go ahead and exit the story now. I look to Davros and I say, "Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Master Ranger."
And it was a pleasure to work with you, Lady Paladin.
You know, perhaps our paths will meet again.
Perhaps so.
I say, I give him a nod. I look to Z. I say, "Your act is very good. Hopefully, next time it won't be ruined by such
Murder.
unfortunate circumstances."
I accept tips casually.
Well, perhaps next time I'll have more gold to share.
Hmm.
I give her a nod and a smile. I take this big fucking Goliath, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to hire someone to help me with this shit. I ride off, and maybe you'll see Diana again someday.
All right.
Nice.
And then, like I said, I want to do like little final questioning with the Ringfather. It's like, are you going to be okay?
This is not the first time an attack has been made on my family. This is the first time it's been so successful. But as always, we will survive.
This is going to make Chase happy. He Tavros reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out this weird little tobacco stick, and then he lights it up.
Oh my god, a cigarette!
A detective that smokes. So weird.
I know, right?
Wow.
And it's like, I was like, yeah, I'm sorry it had to happen inside your, and he's just reluctant to say it. Just sorry to hear it happen inside your family.
At the Ringfathers, your past does not matter. The fact that people would come after us for our past is a great offense to me.
He takes another. He inhales his cigarette again, or his tobacco stick.
Inhales the entire thing. He just goes like right into his lungs. Awesome.
And then it's just like, well, I'm just glad we were able to catch him in the end, and I hope you're able to see through things to the end of it all. And then he goes in front of him. He gives him the same exact salute that he gave him earlier. Is that you take care of yourself, Mr. Human Arsenal.
He just gives you a small grin. He's like, that salute. Like, Ozzy's fucking with you, but he's like, that salute is meant for those at a lower rank than yours.
Duly noted.
You have a good evening.
You as
Davros.
well. Although I do got a quick question. Did he go back and pick up that white sword that he threw earlier?
he actually you caught him as he was coming back with that. You literally saw him just like take the sword. It's like
as far as I'm aware, he didn't take back that beheader sword.
Nah, he did not. I walked right out of that bitch with
He
that.
did not. He was
I said, I'm not gonna mention it. This is mine now, bitch.
he was
thinking
thinking about something, but the sword you saw him like he just
He doesn't.
walked over, got it out of the tree.
Any sword named the Beheader, it doesn't need to be in normal person's hands. It should be with the church.
He's
Yes. The
the
church.
Ringfather.
I guess
normal, huh?
I guess we really did solve the murder at the Ringfather Circus, guys.
Oh,
Roll credits.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah.
I was gonna take that sword.
Except for the Ringfather.
I was gonna take that sword. I was gonna take that sword for my own.
That was a great one shot. All right, wait. Are you gonna say anything to Z before you leave? Nah, Z's just like bye.
No,
He doesn't care about me.
No, I got a thing for Z myself because there's a few things you guys never figured out because certain roles sucked or you just didn't talk to someone.
Yeah.
So I'm basically gonna use Z to explain certain things.
He's gonna say like, look, it's been hard. I know you're new, but how would you like to be in charge of the circus now?
He's like, hey, we need a new magician. So, how do you wanna take a crack at it or what?
Do the thing with Z.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could have tried absconding with sword if you knew about the storage area that Diana went to, but you don't. But
well, I just saw that sword that he threw, and if he didn't take it, I was just going to go and grab it because I figured he'd be so downtrodden about it all. I was just going to take it for myself. It's like mine now, bitch.
Oh, he might not. He might have forgotten. If he didn't think to pull it out, he wouldn't have thought about it at all afterward.
And that's what I'm saying is that I figured he would have been so disheartened about it all that the sword would have been the last thing on his mind.
Man,
but he was a military man. He's like, oh yeah, I need to.
He wasn't that concerned about the sword literally called the beheader.
I walked right out that bitch with that sword. I'm like, this is mine now.
Listen, everyone fucks up. He'll lament it later, but it's fine. He's got 2 other beheaders.
Yeah, I got the cool black one.
And I was going to take the white one so that if we do more adventures together as a weird shady archer man carrying the brilliant white sword and the straight A's paladin woman carrying the black sword.
The header, yeah.
Maybe next one shot, but no. After Diana's gone, and then Diana's gone, Man's gone, and after Davros leaves, the Ringfather
says, I really fooled those suckers, huh?
Collects all of his people, including Z. It's like, I have news. You deserve, as my dear family, you deserve to know why one of our own was taken.
I think you after the amazing vacation. What the fuck?
You literally started 2 weeks ago. What the fuck?
We're definitely.
Yeah, that. Hell no.
I'm just playing your other NPCs at this point.
We're definitely taking some time off after that. So.
Yes, please. As you were saying, Father.
So, I know I've said our past lives don't matter in this family, but unfortunately, the people outside this family don't agree with that sentiment.
Hold on, we don't need this anymore. There we go.
our daresman, even though he did have a temper, unfortunately, I was working with him to try to get him that under control, but that was not the worst of his sins.
Mm-hmm.
He was he was a escaped member of a group known as the Zentarum. He had put this life behind him completely. I spoke with him numerous times to make sure of that. But certain members of that group do not appreciate traitors in any form. Knowledge gleaned as a member of the Zentarum could put many of them in jeopardy. He actually sealed off memories related to them to if someone kidnapped him and tried to get information, they would be unsuccessful. Unfortunately, that was not good enough for some people, and they used the naivety of one of our own against us. To prevent anything of this nature from happening again, in most anything short of Tiamat herself descending to rain havoc upon us, I can defend against. So don't make the mistake of thinking to sacrifice one of our own to save the rest. He just kind of like bows his head. Give yourself a day. Tomorrow we will pack everything up. Move a location. We cannot have a vacation this near the location of a tragedy.
Okay. Sweet. What trip? What we had there?
All right, let's
Just end it like that. Just end it like that.
That's
good. That was good. I like that. That was a good one shot.
That was good.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys. Like, our prime suspect is the ringmaster. That's too obvious. It's too obvious.
Yeah, but you giving us all the little tidbits of him, especially right there at the very beginning when I rolled that really good check and found out that, oh, this seems like a military man.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, that was.
That wasn't something I was ever going to reveal, so you don't get to find out what he was military of. But yeah.
I mean, it's none of my business and anything like that, because my main concern was finding out the mystery of the murder that just happened. I could care less about some fake half-orc dragonborn person wanting to kill him.
Yeah,
that wasn't the big priority.
That whole thing was partially to throw you guys off, but also partially like it was just a reference to, like, obviously none of you would have gotten. It's just a couple characters from like an old thing that I wanted to, but just put them in there. you know.
It was fun. It was a good one. I liked
the one that I just liked was doing that whole entire interview thing, and then Diana just randomly speaking in Draconic, and then lo and behold, he knew it, but not knowing Orc. I was like, what the fuck?
I was
You
so
thought-
hyped. I was like, yes. It's like, get fucked,
Well,
guys.
now that's over, you thought that was a Dragonborn. How cute.
It's
Wait, what?
like an actual dragon
Mhm.
or something. That's why I said dragonkin, because I was like, oh, this might be actual dragon or some kind of drake or something. It's like,
Yeah, and then he was talking about but
then he was like, why do you
Dragonkin.
assume that they're dragonkin? And I'm like, well, what the
Why
fuck?
do you? No,
Stupid.
He said, "Why do you assume that all my brethren?"
I'm like,
He said that's very.
he's
specifically.
like, you're being racist right now, bro. Okay. I'm like, I can't win. That's why I'm just like, Kai, fuck it, you do this. This guy's an idiot.
Oh, in my mind, he's just like, I gave you some information. That's more than you deserve.
Not gonna lie, I think I fell asleep. Like, actually started dozing off.
Well, to be fair, you didn't hardly have anything to really contribute, and that's why I was trying to figure out
It's
ways
okay.
to get you and Kuro involved with the story. This was mine and Chase's story. Holy shit!
Fun. I dozed off earlier in the game too. It's okay. I was exhausted.
I
3 hours of
listen,
sleep.
I am fucking hungry. I lost it, and I can't feel my legs.
Hey, me and Kai had a blast though. We were killing it. I didn't even want to be that big of a part of it, but I was just like, I'm so tired. And then Kai would be like, well, what is
That-
Diana doing? I'm like, whoa.
Okay, that right there is the dynamic that's going to be happening. Is that somehow, some way, there's going to be like other murder mysteries throughout Fuerun, and just so happens Davros
We're gonna
and
end up together. Yeah.
Davros and freaking Diana are going to be there at the exact same time. It's like, what are you doing here? It's like, what are you doing here? It's like, it's almost, this is a coincidence. This happens every single week.
Can we make this like a weekly? Can we make this like a
Wait, I was gonna say my idea.
monster of the week? Monster of the
And then,
week. show,
and then Bun could just play a different supporting character in each one.
we're like, yeah, we're like the mystery machine. We just like go around. We just meet up on accident. And we're like, oh my god, there's another murder mystery happening right here.
Weird.
And it, like I said, it would have been great about you being the pristine, straight-laced paladin wielding the dark,
The beheader will return.
the dark black sword, and then the grungy looking ranger
Yeah, you look like all,
carrying
like,
around
shady as
the bright brilliant white sword.
Yeah, it's like a yin yang thing. We really took over as the main characters of this story. I didn't even mean to. I was just like, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna help.
Stop with the romance.
No. No, because like I mentioned earlier, Davros has a wife. She's called Mrs. Davros.
I don't know
She's at home. Like I said, my character's basically half-elf Columbo.
where.
That has the
Diana-
attitude of Larry.
Diana is single. I think. I don't know. I didn't put that much thought into it, to be honest.
She is literally a Black Widow. Like, literally a Black Widow. So she kills her lovers. Yay.
It's kind of
Like I
fucked
said,
up.
like I said, that one was really fun. I love that
That
one.
was fun. Good job.
Oh my goodness.
No, your ass. Oh my god, dude. Some of those roles. Poor Kai had those shittiest roles I've ever seen.
Those made me so sad.
I know. I was so upset too. He's
All the
supposed to be a detective and he can't investigate. That's shit.
Can we level up and do this again? We just meet up randomly somehow. Like, oh, it's our old friend, Z. Or Zed, if you're European.
It's Z, damn it.
No, it's like literally Z, like Z-E-E.
Oh my god, I cannot with you.
No, Z will find the mysterious potion that will change her gender, and then she'll be referred to as Zed.
Oh, I see. I see.
No, man, the titties will stay. How dare you,
I
sir?
know, right? I hate
should
that
pre-
shit. Like, oh, I want to make my female into a male. Oh, why, dude?
No, how dare
Women have,
you?
women have titties, dude. Why are you, bruh?
It's against everything that I am.
Dude, it sucks being a man. Why would you go to be a man? Ew.
All right, we're getting a little bit of a tangent. We'll end it here because I still need to get everything set up for Sparking Zero that I'm going to be streaming later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I need fucking sleep.
Me and my
That's it.
dog
Yeah.
are gonna go lay in the bed and die.
Yes, I really am. So,
I'm gonna sit
love
there.
you, boys. I will take myself real quick.
Yeah, just tag yourself.
Yes, 'cause I'm about to die. You can put me on X, Chaos Money VT. Yes, I did change it. Yay. That's Chaos with a K, not a C. I got a business schedule this week. Hopefully, I will stick to it this time. I'm not thinking these don't decide to kick my ass again. Love you all, and I will bid you kind tales adieu. Good night.
Yay. Yay. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
All right. I've been Kai. You can find me literally everywhere under Kai Schwarzer. And like I mentioned earlier, I'm going to probably try to set everything up and stream Dragon Ball Sparking Zero because I got the edition where I can get the game 3 days early. So I'm taking advantage of that. I'm going to do it in around 11 o'clock. Although if you're watching this on the vault, you'll probably not know what I'm talking about.
I will not be there. I will be asleep.
Well, fuck you too.
Well, maybe I'll be there. I don't know. It depends on if I wake up or not.
Well, tag yourself.
Oh, me? Chaser with a 3 everywhere. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, YouTube. I'm supposed to be on like a lot of collabs, like a lot now.
Don't you have a thing? Did you ever set up that thing with Cody?
No, I need to go talk to Cody, but I'm not gonna do it today because I'm tired. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
He'll be down. It's gonna be fun. Maybe I can get a net on there too. Who knows? Get a bunch of people on there. It's fucking easy content, easy shit.
Yeah.
And then but I'm also doing collabs with these guys, talking about anime at some point for some reason. I think.
Yeah.
I'm going through
all your favorite romances that you'll rewatch every year.
I'm almost done with the first one. I'll talk about it on Twitter. I'll give like a big long post that nobody will read. And then, yeah, that's what I'm up to. I don't know. I'm trying to get a job. I don't care about any of this shit right now. TBH. But Nomi did a great job. Love you, buddy.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, you did a really good job.
Thank you. I haven't played a character. Oh.
I was talking about Nomi.
Well, fuck you then.
You did a good job too. Damn.
Well, I think your character sucked. I'm just kidding. I'm going to go to bed. Good night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Now go ahead and
Is everyone
plug yourself
leaving?
real quick. Go ahead and plug yourself real quick.
Yeah. As everyone can see, Nomi Swins. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to do I think I'll probably try to do a 2-3 hours something tomorrow because Wednesday I need to make sure I'm all packed up for the trip to Texas.
You be sure you travel safely.
Yeah.
But
hopefully you don't die of boredom Monday.
Why's that?
Oh, because in Next Monday would have been D&D.
Are you
I
not going to
can't
be
make-
there?
I literally get back at 7 p.m. on Monday.
You'll be cutting it close then.
No, because it's like a 1.5 hour trip from the airport.
Gotcha. I guess we'll have to try to do another one shot next week.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right.
But everybody, y'all take care. And once again, if y'all feel like supporting the channel and everything, there's that QR code for the Ko-fi account, and whatever procedures goes to it will be split amongst the people who work with Country Time Pop. It ain't just all gonna befall to me. That's why I got my personal one. But yeah, then again, who's to say? No, I'm kidding. Unless anyway, everybody take care. You take care, bud.
You too.
All right, see y'all.